can probably see it in the way I stare. And I know if I come any closer, it's just gonna be too much for us to bear. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare. And I know if I come any closer, it's just gonna be too much for us to bear.
Say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I.
What's up, y'all? How's everyone doing? Dude, I don't know why my shit... What's going on? Everything's like all fucky tonight, I feel like. But what's up, y'all? So, huge surprise. Boom. The update on a Wednesday. Yo, stream till the servers are back up? Dude, yeah, like I have no idea what's happening. So we'll start with all of a sudden, out of nowhere, kinda, because they said end of the week, or that's like, did they use end of the week specifically? I feel like they did. So like, I was assuming like Friday or Saturday, and then all of a sudden, boom, here's the update. Here's the patch we've all been waiting for. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. It'll be live by the time I go live. It'll be great. And then, let's just go over what their official notes are in the patch. Sup, Bushes, dude. Sup, Bush. Dude, that's a new way to call dudes bitch. What's up, Bush? I like it. Well, their work schedule lately, Wednesday is the end of the week. Burn. Boom. Burn. Roasted. Point Crimson. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go over the patch notes first. Or like, I guess these are kind of patch notes. Says one of the things that we've had a lot of feedback about is item drops feel unrewarding in various situations over the last 2 weeks. And here's the thing. They're saying over the last 2 weeks, they've been working on this. Which if it's true, and this is the hardest part about it, is it's like, some of this stuff is so avoidable. Like some of the player dissatisfaction is avoidable. And if they really were working on it in that amount of time that we just, like, people thought they were on vacation the whole time. They did mention that they were gonna take some time off, but why didn't they just say something? Like, all you have to do is send one post saying, we're still hard at work. The patch is even bigger than we thought it was gonna be. adjusting numbers, figuring things out. Like, just say something and it would have made people happier, I think. So over the last 2 weeks, we have done a major rework to item drops in order to try and address these issues. We are going to be deploying these changes in 0.20G today. And then this is rollback thing. We'll talk about that later. Cause there's a whole, it's like a whole, this is like worst case scenario for them to finally surprise us with the patch and then have issues with the patch and not, clearly it's something that's complicated because they couldn't just like release a quick hot fix and the servers are down for no one knows how long. It could literally be an hour and 20 minutes from now, or it could be 12 hours from now.
They're like, oh my God, well you can't
so that's
say
insane.
That, bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fuck a bear.
Yeah, Kane's everyone's servers are down. The entire, like on the website, PoE2 servers are undergoing maintenance. Some features will be unavailable, like logging into the game. That's not some features. Wait, what? Dude, augmented, tier 2, goated. Bro, 7 months.
Get your hand off my penis!
I appreciate you, bro. I really appreciate you. Anyone know where the POB export option on max roll is? I don't off the top of my head, Sir Cancerloft, but I can look. Once we finish going over this, I can look unless someone else knows what's going on. Minor, exactly, Hobo. What's up? Siffybot said no. Thank you, Siffybot. I don't know what you're saying no to, but thank you. Okay, have a great night. May off to work, RHP. Much love, brother. As always, stay safe. Don't get stabbed. Don't crash. Mad Preach. I'm waiting for Path of Patch 2 to come back online like y'all. Yeah. I will not let go. That's what she said? I don't know. Possibly. I'm playing Diablo. Nice, dude. Okay, so it says in order to control the items, here, let me turn this down a little bit. In order to control the items that monsters drop, they primarily have 2 stats added to them. Monster item quantity is a stat that increases the number of items that are dropped. Monster item rarity, on the other hand, determines how good the items are that drop. In order to prevent too much item span in Path of Exile 2, we want to rely on item rarity more and item quantity less. This means that the effect that monster item rarity has on your item needs to be powerful and noticeable. Currently, we believe that this stat is not affecting drops enough. This is what's crazy. This is one of the craziest things. For example, when a wisp has possessed a monster, it gives the monsters +2 drops and 300% more monster item rarity. The rarity is further increased by each monster that the wisp affected as you are chasing it. So just if a wisp goes into a rare, we were getting 300% increased item rarity on that monster. Which is insane because of how absolutely shit the wisp drops were. And that was 300% rarity. So that blew me away. This should in theory result in noticeably better item drops, but in practice it doesn't feel meaningful enough. This is just one example, but this problem affects drops game-wide from all monsters and chests. Here's the good thing. It wasn't just because like some people were worried it was only campaign bosses. Some people were worried it was only wisps, you know, like that there was like, they were only changing loot drops for very specific things that, you know, maybe isn't your favorite thing to do. Or like, if you're in the end game, why do you care about campaign drops? You know what I mean? I wonder how long it'll take for the maintenance. I think it could be, here's the thing. It could be an hour. It could be 12 hours. Like, once again, they were very vague because, like, I don't think they would take the servers offline unless they have no idea how long it's going to take to fix this problem. Because that's also insane that to take them offline. That's just bad for everybody. They must have forgot to put that in the game. Was just a theory. Well, I got 2 things from Wisps. Jack and shit. Same. Slug. Has anyone encountered the rabbit wisp? I did once or twice, but it never dropped the talisman when I fought it. I think I did. I don't know. It's like sometimes it's hard for me because to like tell what wisp it is other than the color of it, but the color isn't the only part of it, you know? I got the rabbit tally 595 exalted. Hell yeah. I have a macro set up to click on play every 2 minutes, so I'll keep you informed. Thank you, Cram. Owl, snake, rabbit are blue. And then what are the yellow ones? And then there's the bear is purple. I don't know. So maybe I've never found the rabbit because I thought it was yellow. So yeah, I probably never have. But like even seeing which, usually I kill the rare before it can do its effects. So unless I'm like hyper focusing the list of modifiers where it shows what it's been possessed by, either way, that's beside the point. Okay, this is just one example. Okay, game wide. We are making some very significant changes to the way that item rarity affects the items you get. Here are some of the highlights. We modified the rarity value at which normal items no longer drop. This means that unique bosses will never drop normal items except for a select few early in the game. We have halved the amount. This is also huge because I hate that gold drops count not only as currency drops, but can count as rare currency drops because it's a big pile of gold. It's like 2,000 gold. And you're like, that's just wasting a spot of like anything else that would be better. This means that if you roll a rare item, you get more rare equipment because they have the amount of rare gold drops. This means that if you roll a rare item, you get more rare equipment or rare currency instead of gold. Rare gold piles are now twice as large, so you'll still get the same amount of gold as before on average, which is also cool to like avoid the problem where by cutting it in half, it means that players are gonna not have as much gold. Like they're gonna need gold all the time. So, cause the owl hunts snake, snake hunts rabbit. Wait. I got my rabbit from a yellow. Okay. No, the macro, he'll just know when he is able to log into the game, linear, I think. I sometimes get a useless socketable from Wispies. There we go. Be hilarious to log in and get a bunch of mirror drops right off the bat. Yeah. 2 to 5k gold is not about exactly. That's what I hate is like, especially because those only really drop in endgame, and it's like once you're in endgame, and they have maps now for gold. So if like you're really worried about gold, just hunt down one of those maps or just sell all the shit instead of disenchanting it. Like gold is not a resource that's difficult to get unless you're just spending it nonstop. But if that's like everybody in the world would prefer to have even like a regal orb drop versus a fucking pile of gold or artificer orb or chance orb or you know like anything. So yeah. Okay, so it says rare gold piles twice as large so we don't run into issues with gold. Gold, magic currency, quality currency, flasks, charms, and runes are now much less likely to drop from monsters with high item rarity. These 3 changes generally result in around 20 to 30% more rare currency, exalt, alchemy, regal, etc. Which is also crazy that those are all in the, like, because it seems like the currency is tiered, right? So like, it would be cool if they just told us what the tiers are. So like, you have like, because they said magic currency, which is something, because it says gold, magic currency, quality currency. So what the fuck is that? But then exalted counts as rare currency. So magic currency is probably orbs of augmentation and the other one, transmutation. Spike Nom, what is up, brother? No, but I have PoE 2 up on my second monitor. I just don't want to manually click. Beef? Son of a beef, dude. What's up, brother? What build are you playing? Last time I popped in the stream was like 5 months ago for the Spark build. Yeah, Urban. We were trying to theory craft a lich witch that was using either a spear or a bow, because there's like a chaos spear that seemed interesting, and there's a chaos bow, and we haven't been able to figure either of those out. So we're like, one of the theories for that is to try like maybe using quarterstaff, and because I have a ring that turns all elemental damage into chaos damage, whatever. But that's been a struggle. Our main build that we've been like grinding on was lightning spear, and it wasn't because I like I started lightning spear at the beginning of the league, and like when everybody was like, dude, just go with bleed. Bleed's so much better than lightning spear, trust me. Turns out lightning spear is crazy broken, especially once people like figured out all the things. But I just wanted to play the Diablo 2 Javazon. That was like my dream. I'm like, lightning spear, go back to Javazon D2 with wait, what was the name of the javelin that they used? Fuck. Titans? And then there was another one. Was it called the Lightning Fury Javazon or something? Something like that. Titans Revenge. Yes, sir. Got most useless currency in game. Gold most useless currency in game. I agree. I went from 0 gold after the Gambler Strongbox to 100k in an hour. Exactly. It's not that difficult to farm gold, so I'm glad that they changed that. Quality currency would be like whetstones and such, right? Well, I think quality currency is what they're saying. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's right. Yeah, like increasing the quality of gear. So like artificer orbs, whetstones, arcanus etchers. Is that it? I think that's it. Whatever. But either way, like, is there legendary currency too then? Is that like what divines? Are they in a different category? Because showing this shows that there are tiers, but like says more rare currency. So if they're just changing rare currency and it doesn't include like divs and orbs of annulment and chance orbs and all that kind of stuff, like in theory, getting more exalted means that you should be able to get more divines because you save up all your exalteds and you make it into a divine. But if we only get more exalted, then it just makes them worth less. So I don't know. Jess G, thank you so much for the follow. Dope. What is up, the dude? How are you doing? I want Paladin in the game so I can make a Hammerden again. Yeah, that'd be great too. I would be surprised if they do like a Hammerden when they release the... What is the term that everybody uses for that character? Like the Blessed Warrior or whatever the fuck. There's like a term that everybody uses. But if they release something like a Paladin, I would be surprised if they do anything with hammers, especially because that exact build exists in Last Epoch. And I feel like they try not to make things comparable to other games, especially like modern games that they're competing against, but I don't know. Play spear or play something worse. Simple stuff. Exactly. I was in for 5 minutes before the rollback and got the dopamine. Then they rolled it back and went home for the day. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. This is the other thing I need to look up. I need to look up what time is it in New Zealand? New Zealand? So it's 5:54. So I'm assuming if they work like 9 to 5, then they would have left an hour ago. So that's not great news for us. Because I was like, they did say tomorrow, because right here it says Thursday, May 1st, PDT, which means Pacific time, right? Isn't that what that means? PDT? What is PDT? Yeah, that's Pacific time. Okay. Just had to make sure. So I was like, oh, maybe at like 1 a.m. my time, that would be Thursday PDT. You know what I mean? So it could be, in theory, but it's probably not, in an hour, or it could be in 16 hours. We have no idea. Once again, the vagueness of all of their responses is becoming an issue for them. So either they're staying up for the rest of the night. Yes. Wait, let me see this. Okay, mouse died, no more macro. American corporate workers could never. I just want more omens to allow me to craft. Like omen to remove lower tier. Right now they are too rare / expensive. That's what's crazy is it's already like, I don't know, probably twice as common as it was before, and I've only found one omen of whittling and one divine orb in the 100 rituals I've done, and I have the reroll mechanic so I can reroll twice, and I never find anything valuable in there still. And they like have buffed omens apparently and like loot in those and like everything, and it still feels shit. So but like, I don't ever base the game state on my RNG because my RNG is AIDS. So Paladin, Templar, that's the thing that people always say, Templar. Hammers are already in game. Wait, in what game, Gunslinger? Thank you, Renz. Obnoxious, what's up, brother? I found Una's loot box, but still can't find the... Wait, what? I found her loot box, but still can't find the toot box. Any tips? Are you talking about her booty hole? Cause no tips. No tips yet. We'll figure it out though. One of these days, we'll figure it out. This is why I applied to run their socials. Worst communication. Exactly, dude. It's insane how poorly, like the last 2 weeks has been more detrimental to their reputation than probably any period, for sure, since early access started. But I didn't play enough Path of Exile 1 to know like if there was any times where like they lost a ton of fan trust and overall like, yeah, any of that. So I don't know. Communication from GGG is stuck in 2004 for some reason. Yeah. Or best case, they roll back too far and put us in last league. Hey, there we go. I think people would still be kind of happy with that. Star Citizen has a better community manager, and that's saying something. Dude, yeah, and I've heard Star Citizen is that game. That's like one of those games that's so sad in terms of like, it's like what Starfield was trying to be. The potential that Star Citizen has, all the gameplay I've watched, it seems like it has so much potential, but they are just like, don't care enough about the game. And it's been in like early access for years. They have no plan on like doing anything. And they're like, you know, there's ships on there that sell for like 30,000 USD. Like there's like all this crazy like shit in that game, but it's sad because it seems like it'd be a dope game. Yeah, same 1 Dextral, 1 Whittle. Yeah. 2 Whittle and 3 Div whole season so far. Yeah, that's I don't know, dude. What's up, roast pork belly? Just a tip. Exactly, Siffy. Missed opportunity to not have their Mjolnir have a weapon throw skill. I know, right? Like, even if it's not like the hammered in where like hammers are circling around you, but just like have like a hammer throw lightning spear type thing, you know, where you throw the hammer and it hits enemies and explodes into like lightning, you know, chains lightning. That would be so sick, and it's easy. Seems like it was right there waiting for me. In PoE 2, the maces and hammers are the same. Even with skills, they suck. You do not even know if it helps with your damage. Yeah, I agree. Alivex Gaming, did they even say how long the maintenance will last? No. No clue. They just said tomorrow. For like American people, because it was already May 1st. Like right now is May 1st in New Zealand, but right here it says Thursday, May 1st, PDT. So that's 24 hours of time. Like it's almost May 1st now, where I'm at in PDT. Like right now it's technically May 1st. I'm in Utah, but in California, it'll be May 1st in an hour. So 24 hours from like 1 a.m. my time is the potential, and servers are down. Like I don't think they have any intention of bringing the servers back up until the patch is ready. So it could be down for 2 hours. It could be down for 24 hours. Who the fuck knows? Exactly. That would have been fickin' sick, dude. What's up, Drax? How are you doing, bro? Holy shit, I summoned Drax the Slayer by talking about Mjolnir. Mjolnir. Or isn't it Mjolnir? Isn't there supposed to be a J in there somewhere? Unless they were purposefully like trying to make it a little bit different. This wouldn't have happened if the Druid came out before Huntress. How dare you, Crimson? Okay? I was happy. I was happy for a Javazon, okay? Druid does not seem like, just for my playstyle, being completely honest, Druid seems like it's not for me. It seems like a warrior that's a bear. That's what it feels like. My internet sucks right now, so I'm not playing anyway. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. We might end up just playing a different game if we have no idea. GGG used to have A+ community communication. They got burned by angry Reddit users and the like. Their communication has been extremely tight-lipped and vague since. Yeah, I also think that they're just in over their heads. Like, I genuinely think it's chaos right now at GGG. Like, I think since early access released on Path of Exile 2, it's just chaos. Like, I feel like a lot of people there probably aren't having a great time. Because, like, they just didn't know how much was going to go into the early access launch and having 2 live service games and trying to create a new league for Path of Exile 1 while they're still trying to, like, develop and fix Path of Exile 2. So, yeah, I think it's just, like, the building's on fire, essentially. You think I know how to spell that shit? I'll die on this hill. Might be alone, but I'm on it. Hey. Wait, what's the hill you're dying on? This wouldn't have happened. Oh, the Druid one? Yeah. No, nah. That's you. That's all you, bro. If their Druid is like the Diablo 2 Druid, I'm 100% in. Like, if you can go into shapeshifting, but you can also be like an elemental, like, you know, rocks and fire and lightning and tornadoes and that kind of shit, I'm super in. But I don't think it is. Like, based on what they showed when they first like did the preview of PoE 2 with the Druid and Huntress gameplay, seems like their plan with Druid is just like a big bear that does melee. Is it only bear or are there other forms? I like, if anything, there's just bear and wolf, which is also disappointing. Like, let me be a fucking elephant, or let me summon an elephant, or put an elephant in the game. That's my main thing. LE, potentially FSK. Mjolnir, that's what I thought, yeah. I don't understand why everyone is saying Mjolnir sucks. I got my Mjolnir build blasting. Hell yeah, dude. Druid Warrior sounds unbearable. We have a holiday weekend here in the UK, so I will probably do a new build in PoE 1. Oh, nice. D2 Tornado Druid was tight. And that's the thing that sucked about the Druid in... So like when D2R came out and they released the those Grand Charms that would reduce enemies' resistances by a certain amount, like there was like a pretty awesome Armageddon like Fire Druid build that became pretty solid that I played for a while. But like... from Diablo 2 until that update in D2R, the only druid build that was really like capable of being solid was the Tornado Druid that could like consistently do content and, you know, didn't need other people to like help do other shit. So I feel like the reason that game studios don't communicate as much is because I don't know. I'll say if that is the reason, then they just need to man the fuck up, because like it's Reddit. I don't know if you guys have spent much time on Reddit. Go on to any live stream Reddit like LSF, or go on to like any political Reddit. Like it is the dumbest and worst parts of humanity that exist inside Reddit. And it's dying, like, because of the way that they're letting the fucking, what are they called? They're letting the patients run the asylum, essentially. Hey, guess what? I don't have storms tonight. Hey, B-Dog, no tornado warnings for B-Dog tonight. No Doppler watch for B-Dog. Druids usually have nature-based magic plus shape-shifting. Yeah, well, and one of my other dreams for Druid, because it was never a thing in Diablo 2, is to have like a zoo Druid legit, where you can just summon, you can have like a full minion build with a Druid. That's also been a dream of mine. So, you know, we'll see. I don't know. Probably not gonna do that. Wolform is confirmed. Oh, okay. So Wolform is confirmed. I like it. Where is Jamela for PoE 2? Wait, what is that, Siffy? That's exactly what companies are scared of. And hire someone who can actually talk to people. Yeah, you don't even have to like, here's the hard thing. You want to see genuine feedback, but at the same time, you don't want to just like scroll through all the like, let's be honest, retarded people and like the psychopaths that live on Reddit. So it's hard to like filter through that, but there's people that do similar jobs. For instance, like there's people that like moderate prawn, for instance. See how I said prawn? We're not getting banned. Where they literally just like watch videos and make sure that anything uploaded isn't like bad, like against the law bad. And so like that's their whole job, is they just look at that all day. They see the worst shit that gets uploaded. They see, and they have to like report it to police and stuff. If there's someone that can do that, you can hire someone that can handle reading some negative comments to find like the valuable information in there. What's up, Machete Mike? I get to play Diablo in peace, where Barb is meta right now, apparently. So a farmer, exactly. A Crow Storm Druid. Yeah, that's actually one of the top builds in Last Epoch. That's what I'm gonna make when we decide to play Last Epoch, which might be tonight. I don't know. Jamela was the program for D2 that allowed you to cheat in items. Also allowed barbs to... Oh, okay. See, when like Diablo 2 released, I was super young and I wasn't like a computer gamer at that point. So I played like Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction and all that shit. But I never got like super into it because it was kind of too complicated for me, and I just, you know. But I do remember having like going into those what were they called, the like public or custom servers or whatever, where you could just like, you had like what was it, Azurath that did like 300,000 damage per hit or something, and then like there was just the most insane gear you've ever seen in your life. It's 6:08 p.m. here in New Zealand. Was really hoping I could test a new patch tonight. Dude, Johnny, that's the thing, is that most likely their plan was release the patch right before we get off work, and then we go home and come back tomorrow and see like what's happening. They release the patch, there's issues, they have like 20 minutes before they have to leave, and they're just like, okay, well, like, there's nothing we can do about it now. So yeah, that's what it feels like. I hope that's not the case. I hope they were just like, okay, fuck it, we're gonna stay and we're gonna figure this out so we can get this fixed ASAP. But I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I didn't mean just on Reddit. I meant like overall hate just from everyone, which, yeah, I agree. They shouldn't let it get to them, but still. Yeah, and it's impossible. Like, one of my biggest pet peeves is seeing people who are celebrities, who are athletes, who are any form of putting yourself in the public sphere. Because most of the devs who work at Path of Exile 2, you could probably look them up, but like the only people that are like directly getting criticism are Jonathan and Mark. And a lot of people like Mark. It's mainly just Jonathan that gets the most hate. But like all those other people can work in relative obscurity. So like seeing people complain about something that you put your creative time, heart, blood, sweat, tears, fucking cum into or whatever, would be hard. But like if you're in the public sphere, like, what the fuck? I hate when people complain and they're like, I've been getting death threats and I've been getting blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, well, you're in the public sphere. There's like everybody, the internet sucks. Once you accept that and you accept that like all of it is just shit, then like it doesn't matter. But like, I just hate it when people who like put themselves out there and then they complain that they're getting like hate talk. And it's a lot of times after they've said something crazy, like they like make political statements or they do something and then they're like, I just can't believe I'm facing all these death threats and racist remarks. And like death threats is one thing. Like I think that's a bigger deal in some terms. But I think the real problem is the people that like the volatility surrounding when that stuff happens, that people aren't like, other people are like, oh, well, they're just getting what they deserve or something. Because then it's like motivating people to go add on top of it instead of just being like, hey, this is fucking stupid. Whoever's doing this is an idiot. We shouldn't be doing this. And like, that's all you have to say. You don't have to, but like, it drives me insane. Unranked servers, yeah. Chris Wilson used to be that guy, really excellent communicator. After an incident with the PoE 1 patch, Chris stepped down from that role and communication became what it is now. Okay. Oi, cunts. Let's call it a day. Point Wyatt. Put it on the board. Oh, that was a good one. What is this and why is it sticky? Not an easy job to be the translator between the nerd devs and the public. Yeah, that's the other thing. But like, I don't know. They just, like I said, they're clearly in way over their heads and they don't know how to respond. You know, like they're just like, they just are kind of like stuck in it until they can hire people. But right now they're still only hiring people in New Zealand So it's kind of restricting your potential like workers, because you can have a lot of people do dev work from anywhere, or you can have people do communications, social media from anywhere. But yeah, it's just weird. I just want to play. Same. Who the hell is going to give a death threat over not getting currency in a game? That's weird. It is weird, but I'm just saying, like, we've all lived with the internet for long enough to know that that's just like someone like me. If I got death threats, I would just be like, oh, must be like a fucking idiot. Because I'm like, you see with your own eyes, scroll through X or Reddit or any platform, and you'll see how many retarded people there are, okay? And you can see how many like unhinged people who should probably, like, in the olden days wouldn't have lasted. They wouldn't have existed. You know, like, that's because they have horrible emotional regulation. They think they can say whatever they want. And also, we have no idea how many of those people are just like bots that are like, what is that term called? Provocateurs, provocators, whatever. Mr. Danny, thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm saying is, like, it could just be fucking any other country or even in America, but just bots that are like auto responding. And with how AI is going and everything, you think that people can't figure out like AI responses to like, okay, only respond with this type of opinion, always be hostile, always, you know, like, so I just don't get why anyone takes it seriously. What's funny, if you type in Google server status, says it's online. Oh, really? The dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't like, this is the biggest troll of all time too. PoE 2 servers are undergoing maintenance. Some features will be unavailable. That's hilarious. Like, they might deserve a point for saying that, because you can't even access any part of the game. So all features are unavailable. That would be, you know, just saying the game is unavailable currently. But I don't know. Maybe that's too straightforward for them. Crazy people, and this is the internet. Crazy is everywhere. Exactly. Destiny 2 dev once got death threats for saying that an item from Destiny 1 was never going to come to Destiny 2. Yeah. But like, that's what I'm saying. Just don't, like, what are we doing? Why are we taking any of it seriously? I don't even give a shit if someone in real life says something bad to me, because I'm like, I don't care what they think. They don't mean anything to me. If I never saw that person again, I wouldn't care. So why would I care what some fucking anime profile picture on Twitter is saying to me? Like, that's the part I don't understand. I'm impressed with a pretty good Aussie Kiwi accent. You made it easy with the way that you like typed it out. It was pretty great. So RMT sites. There's definitely some nut job out there. Some nut jobs, yeah. I love scrolling through r/nice girls. Santana, what is this? There's not a shot that I can open that on stream, right? If that's the case, it's def time for the purge. Have you seen the video of the girl getting bullied for trying to lose weight on TikTok? People literally telling her to kill herself. But that's the thing. If you're worried, like, okay, here's the thing. If you're so emotionally, like, easily triggered or emotionally unstable that comments that people say on the internet are going to, like, severely negatively affect your life, which is, I get it. It's difficult, especially if you have something that goes viral on accident. But like, before you post anything, why are you posting it? If you're gonna let it affect you, if what people say is gonna affect you, don't post. That's my, like, straight up opinion. Because I think that's fucked up. I think all of it's fucked up. People shouldn't be doing these things, but they're going to. That's a known fact. So if you're afraid or if you're gonna get offended, don't post anything. Don't stream. Don't post videos on YouTube. Don't TikTok. Don't post on Instagram unless your account is on private. Don't, you know what I mean? Like, because you don't have to. What are you getting out of it? You're trying to get attention, but now you're receiving the wrong type of attention. And now it's like, boo-hoo for me. I don't know. I don't get it. PoE2 website says nothing is wrong right now, but was last updated 5 months ago. Hey, they're staying on top of it. Just some of all the servers unavailable. Yes. I don't have social media. They attempted to do that in the incident I'm referencing. This is a reason they have nothing to say when the question is brought up in interviews. Bruh, I'm from the 80s. I can handle shit. Yeah, and maybe that's the problem, is that like we had like an era of 10 years where it was like, and it progressively got more and more intense that like you couldn't say most words that like were just words that people used. And I'm not talking about like crazy racial terms or anything. I'm talking about like retarded. We couldn't say retarded forever. We couldn't say the other ones I still can't say, but like terms that we just used that weren't a big deal because we weren't like talking about someone that they were saying these words are about. So it's like intention is part of it, but like I think there's like a whole generation of people that just are super soft, and those are all the people that are like on the internet now complaining about what people are saying to them on the internet. It's like, okay, well then if you're worried about that, don't become a professional athlete. You know, find another way to make money. That's insane to say, right? But like, if it's really gonna affect you and you're gonna whine about it and you're surprised that people are gonna say shitty things about you, don't go into the public sphere at all. That's my opinion. Oh, GGG just posted a link to a live feed for server status. Did someone click on that? Okay, then ban him. Did someone ban him? Boom, easy. The internet is filled with trolls. Yeah, exactly. The audacity of this anime PFP guy. Exactly. I want to play PoE. Dude, pub fry, same. I got off work to game. So disappointing. Yeah. And we have no idea when it's coming back. Gaming machine either. Yo, what is up? I'm not used to this censorship stuff. Just check trade over and over till error goes away. That's one way to do it. I'm always hard. Yes, you are, Dark. Didn't leave the house for 10 years. I leave everyone offended now. Hey, if they get offended, that's their own problem. Because like I said, you choose whether how you're gonna react to something. Once people can like accept that nobody can control your emotions. Nobody can decide how you react to things. Nobody can decide. And like, it's different if someone comes up and like physically attacks you. That's different. But I'm saying like, we learned this as children. Sticks and stones can break our bones, but words can never hurt me. What the fuck happened to that? Like, what? Was it a Rickroll? I didn't even click on it. Guess what my dad's favorite word for me is? I'll give you a hint. It starts with re and ends with tarded. There you go. Boom. Am I gonna get to play tonight? Gaming machine, I would say it depends on how long tonight is for you. Now, if your tonight is gonna be 12 hours, probably. There's a good chance. But if your tonight is like within the next 3 hours, then odds are not high, I would say. Being offended is a privilege, so good for you. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words make me offended. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, words make me want to unalive myself. Or it's like, well, if people saying things on the internet is leading to that has nothing to do with people saying things on the internet. That means that you have severe issues somewhere else in your life that you're not dealing with, and you're just using that as an excuse for like going through with it finally, or like threatening it. Like, it's insane. Subscribed, you're a cool dude. Dude, Gaming Machine, thank you so much, bro. Subscribed over on YouTube, because we are multi-streaming now. We started, I don't know, this week or something, so who knows what's gonna happen. But like, anyone over on Twitch, if you're interested and want to drop a like on the video, I've heard it helps. Lords Chem, thank you so much for the follow, brother. I have a word stick that will hurt you. Show me. Wait, what? Was that, are you saying you're gonna, was that a sex thing? I don't know. Dark might have just said he wants to bang me. I don't know. I don't know where this is going. What is that video, B-Dog? Oh, did you link the live stream? Mad Preach, brother. Mad Preach. OMG, please someone clip that. Hell yeah. So yeah, we'll continue going over what they say the changes were gonna be. Now, do we know when this is gonna happen? No. No idea. So we'll keep trying. I want to see if I can update it, or if I can open it on my other screen so I can just keep checking, but like my chat isn't loading on my streaming PC, so I need to get that figured out first. There we go. Now it's loaded. Okay. But yeah, we left off rare gold drops. Sorry, you know me. You know me. I love the rants, and we can rant forever. If you talk about like that's a topic that really drives me insane, or like, I can't even get into the other ones because they're just, but like the whole like sexualization thing, that's a whole nother thing. It's like, dude, you got your titties hanging out. What do you expect? You know what I mean? That's a whole nother thing. I mean, you are pretty. So can no one in the world play this game? Yes, Bova. Or Bava. No one. Like, the entire servers, I think that they tried to release the patch right before their workday ended. And then they had issues. And they were like, okay, well, we only got 15 minutes till closing time. So let's just take the servers offline. MBD. When I was 17, I rejected nicely, but he kept on pushing every day, DMing me, calling me cute. One day, I just tell him enough. Tell the group admin to kick him out. He rejoins and calls me every slur that ever existed in mankind. Insulted my whole bloodline, religion, country. That's, hey. And at that point, you're just like, hey, you got to tip your cap, because if he's going into the bloodline, that's like, that's some intense shit, dude. That takes some creativity to get that deep. Clip it. He rejoined and sent a whole ass paragraph. He was 30, I was 17. Hey. I won't say it. Never mind. But yeah, like that guy clearly has issues. I had a roommate in LA that was trying to bang me. Not like, you know, it didn't get that far, but there was like times where he would just like put his hand on my leg and I'd be like, yeah, I'm good, bro. But he was a super nice dude. He just didn't, you know. Gay guys always think they can turn straight guys. I don't know why. Trailer Park Boys, I feel like we have a lot of the same influences. Probably, dude. These changes look good. I hope they work out. Sushi Leaf, dude, they're killing it right now. Yeah, once it drops, I think a lot of these changes here, I need to move my camera so you guys can see more of it. There we go. Yeah, I think that they're gonna be great. It's just after the 2 weeks of silence to have this happen is not ideal for them. Bruh. I'm still in love with that female streamer Ghosted showed for a minute. Wait, who? Exactly, Gunslinger. You know the best part? He had to compliment me and say, "You're good looking, I'll give you that." And that shit was the most flattering shit. Imagine being so fucking mad, but still admiring that person. Yeah. Yeah. They can take a dick, but not a hint. Boom. I attract so many fucking... Okay. Let's just cool it with phraseology in chat, because I don't want to have to like delete chats. But yeah. Hello, can you log in? I can't log into the game. Tommy, we cannot. The servers everywhere are down. PoE2 is down all over the world.
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore.
Who was that? B-Dog, thank you. I am so with you, Ricky. I don't know why, but it seems I am kind of attractive to men. Happen way too often. Yeah, and like, you know, that's the thing. In high school and junior high, people called me the F word all the time because I wasn't like, I was raised in a small town. It was very like, what's the term? Like there's a lot of like hicks and rednecks and like guys that ride horses and drive big trucks and go hunting down by the creek all the time. And yeah, so I kind of stood out because like I dressed differently. And yeah, so people would call me that all the time. And I was like, you know, when you're in that age, it's like, oh, that's rude. Like it would hurt my feelings, but I never was like, I didn't grow up and be like, I was bullied and that's why I like, you know, do this other shit. Like I didn't care about those people. So why the fuck would I care, you know? Back on track. You're good, Just. Passion 02, exactly. Of course he was nice to you. He wanted to nail you. Yeah, no problem, Tommy Gunn. Man, you could all insult me. It'll never offend me. 2 lines. I hope people and friends not to cross his parents and religion. Yeah, and like, you know, perks of not following a specific religion. They can't even make fun of that. Now people could like make fun of that I believe in something, but hey, if that's your prerogative, I hope you're happy in life. Props to you, you know? Stray guys are the trophy and 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Gunt. I'm not sensitive at all. Okay, back to this. Tier 2 rares now drop 4 times more often. Here's the thing, I still don't fully understand how the tier system works. So if someone like can explain it in a way that makes sense to me, because what I've found is that if you find, let's say you find like a tier 4 wand that has like some pretty solid affixes on it, then you add an exalted, it doesn't roll that next item, like that next affix in the same tier. So, and then also the way that their tier system works, like a tier 4 might not exist on a certain roll, so you don't even know, like it's just, that whole system needs to be T5 guaranteed T5 rolls on every affix, or if they don't have a T5 roll, their max roll, right? But then anything you add on top of that isn't going to be guaranteed, right? Dude, exactly, the gaming machine. That's what I'm saying. Like, just say the servers, PoE2 servers are down until we identify it or we like can fix the issue. Like, you can talk religion with me and have different views. That's totally fine. But throwing an opinion with rejecting the idea of conversing on it. Yeah, and that's just immature. But, like, if you're on the internet, you get what I mean? Like, that's one of the first things they're going to attack. Guaranteed. Because a lot of people are very, like, defensive and sensitive about that. And same with, like, family. That's why I've tried to keep a lot of my, like, family stuff out of streaming. Like, I don't, you know, because I'm like, I can handle it, but I don't want to put anyone else in my life at, like, they're not doing anything, putting themselves out there in the same way that I am. So I don't ever want anyone in my life to face, like, repercussions for things that I'm saying or doing. So no update, Swallows. So if you want +5 to skills, a wand that has T5 could be good. Could be, okay. I'm playing Barb on Diablo and it feels real good. Yeah, sorry for the ads, guys. There's nothing I can do about it. If there was, I would. I sent you a clip about the tier systems on Discord. I got it. That explains it. No explanation needed. No further explanation needed. Dude, I love It's Always Sunny. That does in fact explain it. Okay, so with rarity, Tier 2 drop 4 times more often. Tier 3s to 5 now drop 30% more often. The mods of tiered rares have also been improved by cutting out more low-level mods, making them better on average than before. So by that, do they mean like the shit modifiers, like light radius and that kind of stuff? Is that what they're talking about? So like if you get a tier 4, you're not going to get a tier 3 light radius mod on it? Or like I feel like there are just a lot of, especially on belts. Belts are the worst because like all the flash charge stuff, charm charges, I cannot, like, who's gonna take gains 20% more charm charges over 35% lightning res or 30 strength, or you like it just, they fully need to change all of the modifiers that roll on belts. Because if you want to have belts that have those modifiers, make them uniques. And then the people that want to play the one build that uses those can get that unique belt. That's how I feel. But okay, it says the mods on tiered items have also been improved. Okay, Tier 2 and higher magic items now drop around 5x more often. Okay, so we're just getting more tiered gear overall. The low-level mod culling of tiered magic has been significantly improved, with Tier 2 now culling 50% of the mod range and improving from there. Tier 5 magic items will usually roll only the highest mod available for a given type. This means that tiered magic items should be a much better starting point for crafting or recombination. Interesting. Like, I'm cool with that if we have to start keeping an eye out for magic items. I don't know. I feel like most of the time I probably pick up tiered magic items unless it's like something that's just not anywhere related to my build. Like if it was an armor, like a helm that had armor on it, I would just be like, nah, I'm good. The waiting definitely changed that stuff. Okay. Not shit mods. It's like 1 to 3 probably. Dude, wait till you get to Sekimas and Chaos changes. Might actually be worth doing again. Hey. I already read through these. I just wanted to go over them on stream. But I'm gonna need a mail order bride from Japan to make Sekimas worth doing. Listen, charms and belts were a good idea, but we don't need them. Give me more potions. Yeah. More potions, and or like they said that they were gonna make like a full rebalance to charms to make them more useful in the game, and it just hasn't hit, I guess. Like at this point, I'm almost like, I'm just gonna run 3 stun charms because that's the worst thing in the game is getting stunned. And if you get stunned once, you're getting hit by 12 other enemies at the same time. So that might be my best bet, but I don't know. Okay, these changes significantly improve the effect that item rarity has on the quality of the items you receive. Overall, you should see significantly better items when killing more challenging content. One side effect of this change would have been to make player item rarity that you get on mods on your gear more valuable also, which is not our intention. In order to counter that, we have reduced the effect that these mods have. So any piece of gear that could roll rarity, or like any of the rarity, like soul stones or talismans or whatever, are probably going to be nerfed. So just a heads up for that. That doesn't mean, hopefully that doesn't mean that significantly affects how these things happen. But with the way that they're changing the overall rarity in the game, I think that us having less rarity and us needing less rarity is a W, because then that's just not a stat that you're like, you have to chase after to get decent stuff. I have a charm that gives me max rage on fire hit. Charm charges could be cool. Hey, if you can make it work, that's awesome. I just don't think that every single rare belt that drops, that should be like the predominant modifier. Because like I get like potions, potion charges, charm charges, and there is a unique belt that's literally designed for that nobody else is ever gonna touch. So it's like, if that's what you want, just make more unique belts that are specific, because there's very few builds that are gonna like need that as like are gonna be reliant on that. Even if it's something that could be nice, like I said, would you sacrifice that for more resistance or more stats or more movement speed or something? Like they just need to put something else on belts to make them, because that's the biggest issue right now in my opinion. They'll be easy with your build. There's no point picking up magic items if there is no exalts. That is also a good point. They did, that is one of the things they talked about, Chwalos, though. In the first line, they said rare gold drops have been halved. So this means that if you roll a rare item and you get more rare equipment or rare currency instead of gold. So we should be getting more exalts and all that kind of stuff, because rare gold is not like a pile of gold, which is in the rare tier. So like 2,000 gold is going to be cut in half. Yeah. So like it's way less likely to roll. So like instead you'll get an exalted, or instead you'll get a rare item, which is great. Okay, Eunice, unique boss drop protection. Even if a monster has high monster item rarity, sometimes you can still get a bad drop because you happen to get unlucky. Drop protection involves adding an additional item in the case where you didn't get lucky with the items that naturally dropped. We already have some drop protection rules in place to prevent some of the worst cases, but we didn't think that they went far enough. We have made the following change. Except for a few unique bosses at the start of Act 1, all unique bosses will always drop a rare item. In the campaign, you only get the guaranteed rare item the first time you kill that boss. In maps, you always get it. So every unique boss in maps will at least drop one rare item. Is that what they're saying? Interesting. Because like, I don't know. Asmarian Wisps were a great example of the content that wasn't feeling rewarding enough because item rarity was not having enough of an effect. Wisps now feel much better from those changes alone, but we also made the following changes. Rare monsters possessed by Asmarian Wisps now always drop a rare item. fixed a bug where the first wisp in Wildwood didn't have its item rarity or quantity stats. So that very first wisp that you run into in like Act 1 of the campaign, apparently the modifier that was supposed to improve the drops from the monster wasn't occurring. But that's the only one that they mentioned. So, and it was properly giving us 300% item rarity with bonus rarity for every monster we killed on our way to the rare. And that's how bad the drops still were. So like them reconfiguring how rarity is working in the game is clearly important, because if we were having 300% base rarity, now let's say you get 5% rarity for every monster you kill on the way, or even if it's 2%, you kill 30 monsters, that's, you know, like 360% rarity, and then your own rarity on top of that. And we were getting the drops we were getting from killing the rare monsters that were possessed by wisps. That's insanity. When are these changes rolling out? Well, Skycloud, glad you asked, because they did roll out, but now servers are down for the foreseeable 24 hours. So sometime tomorrow, but like I said, could be in 15 minutes or it could be in 16 hours. We don't really know. Damn, didn't know the server was down? Yeah, dude. Oh God. Whirlwind Mighty Throw. Ayo, I live in Sekamaz, if that was the reward. Same, uppercase. I run a freeze and stun charm, but never use them. Yeah. PoE1 has that system. It's one of the many confusing features that make new players not engage with it. And various time. Wait, what is that, Cancerlot? Okay, I was not aware of that. I didn't play PoE1. I'm being dead ass. Strong boxes might be the move again. Dude, you don't get me started, uppercase. So if I do audience with the king and am I gonna get ingenuity belt easier? Probably not. Like, cause they already nerfed at the beginning of this league, they nerfed those unique drops from the pinnacle bosses. And I didn't see anything in here specifically that sounds like it's going to be improved. Like they talked about rare items and rare currency, but they haven't talked at all about like unique drops, unless those unique items fall into the same loot pool as rare items. Then that just means you get one extra chance at it rolling that. But yeah, it's kind of all over the place. Sorry to take you off track. I just think this video is really important. Probably more than that. Last 12. Dude, I'm gonna have to watch this later. I don't think we can watch that on stream. We don't want to get that. We don't want to get that wild in here yet. Maybe later. Maybe we'll drop into it later. Probably more than that. Seen monster drops 0 with wisps. Yeah, exactly, right? Path of Exile, 58 seconds. We're still working on getting the realm back up and expect it to be up in the next hour. Oh, wait, they posted a X, since that's what they're supposed to be called now, right? Like, why can't you just, like, I get it, you change the name, make your own thing, but just keep calling them tweets. Like, nobody cares, you know? Okay, here it is. So they didn't just go home. That's good news. That's good news for us. So, hey. I don't know what that means, if the update, if the patch is going to be live when they get the realm back up. Because like initially their comment was that they're just going to roll back. But then the servers went down. It says we're rolling back 0.20 G to investigate. And then, but then they said they're going to redeploy the patch tomorrow, Pacific time, which is in 11 minutes. So in theory, it might be Because like if we already downloaded the patch, would we just have to re-download an update to take us back to the previous patch? I don't know. From a money standpoint, there's no way servers will be down for another 16 hours. At worst, it'll go live with F patch. I hope so. I hope so 100%. Unique bosses, better drops, no? Yeah, but like I said, they were specifically talking about rare items and rare currency. They didn't say anything about uniques, and I don't know what loot pool uniques drop into, so. Crazy they've been down for 2 hours. Dude, the comments, guys, if you want to understand, like, I guess in some ways it could give you sympathy for what they have to go through, but like I said, get thicker skin, you know? Just go through some of these comments. The Wary Traveler, thanks. We wanted loot drop, not server drop. May the Lord open. Keep working, guys, thanks. Imagine paying $500 for a supporter pack and you can't even send me the t-shirt and the hoodie. It is basically June 2025 and basically June. It just became May, Nick. Dude, Nick he's on some, I want whatever drugs he's taking because I want to be a month in the future too. And I still haven't received the items. I opened 3 tickets and after 1 answer, I get ghosted. Looks like a habit. Fix your customer service. Jonathan, I want to play. Caps intended. Let me in. I love this. Eric Andre's great. Thank you, GGG. I appreciate the transparency and the overtime to make the update work. It doesn't go unappreciated. That is definitely a bot. That is AI, 100%. Thank you for the update. Great work. Dude, the other ones are way better than this. Like, these guys are going weak. W or L. A lot of these people, like, I know this guy is like a content creator for Path of Exile. Those look good, particularly interested in how boxes will feel. Dude, Ziz, are we just gonna pretend like we don't? What? Did he just openly admit he's a virgin? I don't know. Perchance that just happened. Gotta say the unique Venter strong boxes was insanely fun for me this league. Expedition buffs, now I can delete more items and recombinator with my luck. Why don't you award Corrupted Nexus Atlas points based on the map level you're running? I.e. you start with tier 1 maps, get 2 points, tier 2, equal another 2. If you run it at tier 8 after that, you should get all the points you'd normally get, 16 total. And then next task, I kind of do like that, to be honest. Because like if you can run a tier 15 map at a Nexus and it's like a tier 4 requirement, just get all the points up to the tier 15. Okay, let me catch up on some of these. Boss uniques are their own drop pool. That's what I assumed. Yeah, unclear if it'll come back up as F or G. So my Life Flask unique is still a good investment still. Yes. What time is servers back up? We don't know yet, CJ, or CG. They said within the next hour, but their timelines have been a little fuzzy lately. I went to 2.0G and download again, and now I'm at 2.0F. Wait, it shows you that? Just by opening the game, does it tell you that?
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure? Stay calm.
Welcome in, boys.
No.
Dude, I was in your stream for a second, but you were in the middle of like a intense conversation about self-found stuff. So I was like, I was gonna say something goofy, and I was like, this is probably not a good time. Talking about the difference between Trade League and Self-Found, so. Guys, if you're not following Nugrun, go drop him a follow. Really awesome guy. Plays hardcore solo Self-Found the majority of the time. Kicks ass. Really, really dope, dude. Hey, yo, sup, dude? We read the patch notes and forum stuff for like 4 hours, but dude, I was so excited. It was like an hour before my stream. They drop it. They say, hey, going live in 20 minutes. And then what happens? I haven't even been able to play the game since my stream started. Vexer Navy issue, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, finally a PoE 2 gamer. Nug's been reading some weird ass posts for hours and hours now. Yeah, right? Watch this. It doesn't even pretend to load. Usually, like, you know, it tries and then it's like an unexpected error has happened. Nothing. Where can we see what version we're at? I'm still at G. So I don't know what happened for you, Medieval, but yeah. I have some juice maps saved, but I also want more juicing to do, so I'm good either way. I wonder if the Atlas points increase will apply to next areas you've already done. I would assume not. Kind of like when they change items in the game and they're like, you can use a divine to get the new stat rolls, and you're like, but this item isn't worth a divine. So, you know, they really rolled back the patch already, LOL. Yep, here we are. I think the server is on. Not for me, unless, let's try. Hey, we'll go down. It won't even let me change. There we go. We'll go down the list. Why not? Okay, Texas. Get fucked. Washington. Get fucked. Amsterdam. Shout out. Never been there. London. It just took longer to tell me to get fucked. Frankfurt. Boom. Get fucked. Milan. Fashion. Get fucked. Singapore. Fucked again. Australia. Nothing. And Sao Paulo. Nope. I'm not even going through the rest of these. There's too many. Okay, let's change it back to what our native server is. So next time I log in, I'm not like, why am I at 300 ping? I tried to follow, but it didn't let me. Beef. Didn't see the new. Yeah. I'm just messing around. I'm just goofing. You know me. Nug is awesome. Def, go follow. Yeah, I saw you in there too, Spike. And hours. Better to be a virgin than a man whore. Interesting take, Dean. Interesting. I don't think we're gonna go deep into that conversation. No pun intended. But interesting take. Wait, I will call John Exile and ask Vexer. Thank God. Thank God. Someone had to do it. Gives you that little line in the bottom left corner of the screen. Yeah, so mine still says, I don't think you can see it. I don't know, I guess I can just move my cam. Mine's still G, so we probably have to re-download the previous patch or something. Most likely. I'm waiting for Darth and Ghazi freak out when they start streaming and server is down. That's gonna be, hey, good times. Good times for them. They might reset the points in Atlas. That'd be interesting. Try Netherlands. No workday in France. Sad day for servers down. Oh, well, they should be back up soon. So that's a good thing. At least, you know, could be worse. Now, some people on like the West Coast got off work an hour or two ago, just wanted to play before they went to bed. That's tough. Nubu Goofin, exactly, Morningstar. Interesting, the update wasn't that big. There's a joke there somewhere, but we're not going there. Not tonight. I called Mark, he said get fucked. Hey, shout out Mark, dude. At least he's being straightforward about it. I just woke up. Apparently mirrors dropped rapidly. Oh, really? Wait. If someone has like a link of evidence of that, like someone who got in for like the 10 minutes that it was up, let's check it out. Where's Jonathan? Did they drug him? Dude, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. We had so much fun in Nug stream with this stuff. Got to ask GGG if they can schedule a screw up like this again. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know we're all joking around, but like, this is worst case scenario right now for them. Because 2 weeks, no communication whatsoever, nothing. Then they like kind of surprised us with the patch, because when I hear end of the week, I was thinking like Friday or Saturday. All of a sudden, Wednesday evening for me, Thursday daytime for them, we get a patch drop, and then servers are down for multiple hours. That's tough. What is the next divine giveaway? We're gonna have to change our phraseology, okay? We're gonna call it a guild away or something. Because we did a deep dive on one of the streams about the whole policy, and they leave it purposefully vague. So we're gonna be purposefully vague. They got in for like a cool 6 minutes. Really, Beef? GGG, forcing nerds to touch grass and talk to each other. Dude, I had to work in the sun all day today, okay? I was like, what the fuck is this thing? And why is it so bright? And why is it so hot? And the weirdest part is, it rained for the first like, it rained for like 3 hours. And then all of a sudden it was like 75 degrees and clear skies and like, maybe even hotter than 75. I was fucking dying out there, dude. Best Egg Forums thread. Let's keep pushing. We're almost there. By the way, does anyone know of any good game that had such a rating? Setting aside the focus on this, as I don't really understand it. Yes, there are good games with such ratings, but what they all share, the good ones that is that they are divisive. There are plenty of games on Steam that are excellent but get mixed reviews because they just aren't what people that play that genre you usually want. Okay, hey, we're not looking for logic here, okay, bud? Okay, fucking Bach, come on. Or wait, who posted that? Dragnar? Okay, we're just trying to goof, just trying to have a good time and be like super negative. MBD. But could you please give some examples of such games? I went through my entire library and couldn't find a single decent game with that level of negative reviews. I don't think it's about being divisive. It's about broken expectations. The BOE community had high hopes for PoE 2, but the devs decided to chase tourists instead, and turned it into a Souls-like. Well, good luck with that. Most of those tourists have already moved on to the next super games anyway. 30k players online just 3 weeks after League launch. I did say that their trend was pretty scary. Like, the player count trend was not great. Okay, let me read some of these comments. Yeah, huge surprise. The maintenance for 0.2G starting in 30 minutes message was so hype. Yeah, it was insane. It's a bad look, sure, but we were working on fixing this. Maybe. That's hard. My crossbow alone is 3 divs. Oh shit. I got stuck being away for 2 weeks and this is what I came back to. Yeah, Beef. And you got a dog. You kidnapped. Beef stole someone's dog, if you guys didn't know. He just was like, hey, I want that dog. That's what I heard. Around the water cooler. I just been really lucky this season. Just got a phone call that I'll be gone till Monday at least again. Wait. Hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, brother. could be very bad in the next 30 minutes. Send a message out, say, fuck this, we're going to bed. Servers need a night now. That would be hilarious. I would actually give them credit. Like, if they just said, fuck off, we'll fix it tomorrow. I would appreciate that level of being straightforward. But, you know, all this vagueness and lack of communication is the biggest issue. This gonna be good. I think we're trying to gain good faith and surprise the players with an early loot patch. Unfortunately, the timing couldn't be worse for this. Who is this? Jesh, what's your name on Twitch? How long ago did you get banned? Were you the one that got banned earlier for posting a random YouTube link? We're just trying to have a good time and be super negative. The main problem I feel at the moment in PoE 2 is all the other classes except for the Spear and Smith at the moment. Yeah, I think that's the hardest thing for ARPGs. Like, you look at every single big ARPG right now. I haven't played, what's the one that's having the update coming up soon? That's like supposed to be the Souls-like ARPG. Why can't I think of the name right now? Either way, I haven't played that one. But like D4, every season is just like there's broken classes and all the other classes like are not great. And then you have Last Epoch where it's like they redid Sentinel and now Sentinel was like the only class anybody wanted to fucking play. So like I think it's really difficult, but yeah, having more class parity would be great. How long will the server downtime take? Subway at like, I don't know, we'll say 45 minutes from now. They said within the next hour. So, and that was like 15 minutes ago. So we'll say 45 minutes. 43 minutes. I totally nabbed me up a dog. I'm good. Just work stuff. Okay. Chat, when the server comes back, is it the loot patch or the old one? We don't know for sure yet. Another depressed pleb. Proving loot drops by nerfing the expensive MF gear that you work so hard saving currency for weeks and then finally equipping onto your character. That is another thing that we'll have to wait and see how significant it is. Like, let's say we get into the game and we test out all the things that they said are gonna be like, we doubled the rare currency drops from this or whatever, and it's still bad. Like, it still just doesn't feel rewarding. That's another thing, is the expectations are so high for this patch that no matter what, I feel like it's gonna be a letdown, unfortunately. I'm happy with it, because I was playing the game before. I still enjoy the game. I just like having fun and shitting on it, because, you know, I have awful RNG, so I know even with this patch, I'm still gonna have awful RNG, but, you know, we just like to have fun around here. No Rest for the Wicked. Yes, thank you, Vex. No Rest for the Wicked was the game I was thinking of. I haven't played that, so I don't know if they have the same issue with like class balance and such, but every ARPG I've played basically has had that issue at some point. Okay, let me see. Oh no, Jess, you're good. I just didn't want to open it because you never know. When someone says, hey, don't open that link, usually it's a link to like some OF model's b-hole or something, so. Let me see. I have to open a new tab. Servers are never coming up. It's Y2K. That is great. That'd be hilarious. Y2K just 25 years too late. We never knew. It was the Path of Exile 2 patch this whole time that was gonna fuck up all of the internet. You got a B-Dog? Hell yeah. Going by the Discord post, it'll be the old patch. They are currently working on fixing the missing skill gems. I love the game. I'm just a gamer, that's all. Yeah, right? Yeah, but they say they're rolling back, huh? I thought I heard my name, but there's another Vex. Oh, there it is. There's 2 Vex. So I'm gonna have to call you Vexor. Or maybe I'll just call you Navy. Because Vexanic. That's... There's no, like, part of that. I guess I could call him Nick. Hey. It'll be a surprise for you guys every time. I'll just call you something different. You'll never know. You'll never know what's happening. I'm so dead. Did you just say Y2K? Yes, we did. We're talking about Y2K, okay? Dude, it won't even let me change my server now. I switched too many servers. Devil's advocate for a sec. There are probably in the mode of they don't know for sure, so sometimes giving false information is worse than no information. I've run releases where we could send an update every 20 minutes, but they would be vague or may cause more confusion than necessary. It's a fine line. Yeah, seeing like that's... I've tried to give them a lot of grace when it comes to a lot of these issues, but I do think a lot of it has been self-inflicted to a certain extent. And I also think that no matter what, more communication is always better than less. Even if your communication is communicating bad news, like if somewhere in that 2 weeks they would have just like been like, this is taking longer than we expected, so it's gonna be another week. People are gonna be pissed, but at least there's something. There's a back and forth. Or even just posting like a meme pic, like cooking in the lab or something. You know, like they're cooking up a great update. Just post that. And so people are like, oh, okay, well, at least we know they're alive and they're working. Bad info makes things worse. But that's what I'm saying. You don't even have to give any info. You can still be vague, but just having something so people, you know, like in the last 2 weeks, I've probably had 5 to 10 people come into my stream and just be like, yeah, I'm done. Like, apparently they don't care about the game. I'm done. I'm like, okay. Spain lost all electricity and internet a few days ago. It was just a precursor to this. Yes, Vexor. Turn off the servers because of the review bombing. That's... I don't know, dude. I don't think that helped, unfortunately. That's it. I'm posting on Reddit as if I knew what I was talking about. Really, F? And on Labor's Day when I have a free day to play. Yeah, Juka, that's like a lot of people just want to play for an hour or two. They don't have the time to sit and stream for multiple hours and, you know, do all that. So I definitely understand. Also tell us you play Eve without telling us you play Eve at Vexor. Wait, what is Eve? What? Give me a sec. Can I show this on stream? It's an MMO. First it brought up the singer. So how old is this game? I've never heard of it. So, interesting. My power went out for 10 minutes. Conspiracy. That's how I find other crazies. Just the way she goes. They were on vacation for the last 2 weeks. They said that. But they didn't say that. They said we're gonna take some time off, but they also said within the next couple of weeks we're gonna be working on this, and here's the things upcoming to the game. And if we want to be real specific, it was more than 2 weeks, and couple of weeks insinuates 2 weeks. So, you know, if we're gonna dive into the specifics of it, there's a lot of that shit happening that just created, because like hopping on Twitter and just posting something, anything, like I said, just post like a GIF of Walter White making meth or something, and say with like a thing that says cooking or something, and then like people are like, okay, well at least they're working on it, because also in their update, in their patch notes, they said the last 2 weeks what we've been working on is, so that's also insinuating that at some point they were working on it. So there's a lot of that going around. Yes, I'm not giving excuses. I have zero ideas, just a different angle. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Spike. I'm not even mad about the gem bug, just curious what caused it. Feels so random. Dude, I have no idea about game development. I just like to talk about it, you know, and like be that, you know. But I have no idea what could lead to that. There's a lot of shit going on. Damn son, just woke up excited to know about the patch, only to be greeted by the servers down. What an L. Yeah, Dreamwalker. What are we at now, timing wise? I guess like an hour and 45 minutes. That's how long I've been live. They might have gone down right before. I never even got in on the new patch, because I think it was only up for like 5 to 10 minutes. Jonah's whale at the servers. I think this is the work of Pony, about to walk away with 200 mirrors. Hey, we don't say that name in here. Google Eve plus Vexor Navy issue. Okay. Eve been around since I was a kid. Most complicated MMO. Oh, wow. The Navy issue edition of the Vexor Cruiser has been recently retooled by Federation Navy engineers. So it's just like a type of ship you can get. It looks like, I don't know. It looks like an organ. I think it's supposed to look like maybe a helmet or something. This is, could be like a kidney stone, or it could be some type of helmet. Some of the other ones make it look more like a helmet, like that looks more like a helmet, kind of. I don't know. Interesting though. So yeah, I'm assuming that's what he's talking about, since that's his exact name. A potato, that's another one. Kidney bean, perhaps. Any idea when the stash tab sale coming back? Most likely this weekend, but because I think it's like every 3 weeks, I believe. I don't know for sure. Are servers coming back up today? We hope so. Amazing. Or amassing. Yeah. Wait, do they spell amazing with an S? Because like, you know how they spell
Holy Jesus.
a lot of words that we spell with a Z
What the fuck is that?
with an S in like other countries? I tried to get on at 12:30 my time and couldn't, so it's been over. Wait. No, it's almost been 3 hours. Really? That's insane. Hey, don't be existing. It could be an ovary. They have been very open about their vacation. People are just not paying attention because they would rather cry about shit instead. I feel like their post wasn't clear that they were taking 2 entire weeks off. Maybe that's just me, but I don't think there would be so many people confused if it was like, hey, we're taking 2 weeks off. I'm a seeing. I see. Okay. There was a tweet that servers should be up in an hour about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, so, hey, we're hoping they hit that timeline. Every time someone asks about the server down, an angel dies. Well, there's got to be... That's like a angel genocide then that's happened in the last 2 hours. Path of Exile. Yep. Thank you, Kainza. So in theory, we'll have another patch to download when everything is ready. I guess I'll just do something around the house, which I was avoiding for a week or so. Hey, sometimes life is sending you a blessing in disguise. You're like, well, I'm not just gonna sit and wait around. So sometimes that happens to me where I'm just like, fuck. I guess I'll do the laundry and the dishes, Jesus. Saw that on Twitter. Not the angels. Dude, I need to change the frequency of that thing on YouTube. That's happening way too often. Give me one sec. So yeah, we're hoping, you know, you never know. We can try. I'm assuming we're gonna have to download the old patch before we can log in anyway, and they'll probably tweet as soon as it's ready to go, I would assume. We could watch, hey, it is a new month. We could watch some of our music videos. We added to the to our repertoire of monthly music videos. And the reason we did this is because chat, they were saying they hated it so much that we're like, okay, well, you did this to yourselves now. One of the greatest creatives of all time, George Dalton. And if you don't know, you're blessed. But if you know, you'll learn in here. So, just a week I envy you. Interesting. Like I said, Gunslinger, I don't think there'd be so many people that were... Like, I will admit, there's a lot of dumb people, okay? And I didn't listen word for word in every interview, but on an official post, you would think you'd be, like, super clear about that. Hey, we're taking the next 2 weeks off. So... Because it clearly wasn't clear. Wait a sec. How do I change this? Dear fucking Christ. Wait, what? Uppercase? Got home from work, haven't been able to play for over 3 hours. Yeah. Bye forever. Must be downloading Ellie in the background. I already have it downloaded. I already made a character, FSK, to be honest. Where can I recommend a music video? Oh, that's the other thing. God damn it. On YouTube, we might not... I didn't even think about that. Well, I guess if we're doing commentary, we wouldn't get in trouble watching a video, right? And the commentary will be us laughing and talking about how great this guy is. But yeah, we can't do any, like... That's why I had to take music requests away, because now that we're dual streaming on YouTube as well, I don't want to get my videos taken down for copyright, because they're way more specific over there than they are on Twitch. And this is copyright free music. It's a playlist I found, and it kind of bangs, so. It's updating on Steam right now for me. Okay, let's exit out. Open up Steam. Not doing anything for me yet. Let's see if we can, is there like a check for update on Steam. Yeah, nothing on my end, unfortunately. Oh, restart Steam? Let's try that. Dude, we're gonna go above and beyond. We're gonna task manager this bitch. Because I feel like Steam always stays open in the background. It's probably a setting I should figure out. Okay, full restart. There we go. Update started. So try that. Try a full restart of your Steam. We updated. It's probably not gonna let us log in yet, but I do want to see if it, like, it's almost a guarantee at this point that we're going back to the old patch, which is fine, but you know. I'm updating now. Servers are down, but I'm on the new patch. Yeah, so it went back to F. But like I said, still can't get in, but at least we're ready to go when they do figure that out. I need to see. I can't figure this out now. I'm gonna have to do this another time. So for the time being, I apologize for y'all on YouTube. I can't get that timer to relax. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Nameless Dystopian. I appreciate it. Why they rolled back? Any ideas? I think it's because they ran into some issue with the new patch where people's skill gems were missing. Now, I don't know what that means, like if they're just gone, but that's why they took the servers offline. And it seems as though if it was a quick fix, they probably just would have fixed it and then thrown it back up. So we have to go back to the old patch until they can figure out the issue, and then they'll re-release the patch sometime today. Because technically it's May 1st now, at least where I'm at. So they said May 1st, some point. So, we'll see. Nobody wants to play PoE 2. Season is dead. Hey. I get it 100% if you feel that way. I find ways to enjoy the game. Because what I've learned through streaming is that it's very difficult to retain an audience playing different games. And so a long time ago, I learned that I just need to find ways to make games enjoyable for myself. So that, so if the season, like, let's say loot drops are shit, like it still doesn't feel great, we'll just start doing hardcore solo self-found. And we'll just start, we'll try to get past, where did we make it last season? Like, I think we made it to the end of Act 3. I think we died on Doriani was the furthest we made it in normal, mind you. So I'm not a hardcore player on any game, but it was fun. It was fun, so.
There once was a cat with a hungry belly. The name of the cat was
Yo, Devastated. Thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see what these ones said. I said, I'm gonna follow the first PoE 2 streamer I see. Boom. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nameless. Give me loot, Jonathan. Who cares about skill gems at this point? We have so many now. I think it's just more so like if you have like a fully maxed out skill gem and you corrupted it with +1 skills, like that's a lot to lose. That's like, depending on the skill, like 20 divs maybe. So that's quite a bit. So, dude, 2 more follows. Guy is on. Is that right? Guy is on. And Mikey Missile and Suramix and Clemestos. Dude, are we getting follow botted right now? Or are these like legit follows? Either way, I don't know. This usually doesn't happen. So if these are all legit, shout out you guys. Hell yeah. That was just like 7 follows in a row. I love it. Thank you guys. Much love. I need to pull this up so I can get all of them. Okay. Hardcore Runs, King Aries, Marxo, and Ratzi Fumel. Thank you. Ratzi? I don't know. But I think I nailed it. And Echo Corruption. Legit follows. I love it, dude. Okay, where was I on this list? On the, this is a great sound for follows. I love bubbles, and it's like a shanty. But I will say, because we did get follow botted once, it's sometimes you gotta like mute it for a second, you know what I mean? Can't go wrong with Trailer Park Boys, I agree. If you lose all your skill gems with all your skills and jeweler orbs in and whatnot, you'd probably not think the same, yeah. Some people were missing level 21s and such. Losing multiple, yep. Well, they said on Twitter they were expecting the servers to be up within the next hour, 40 minutes ago, so another 20 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. Like, I'm gonna stay optimistic, even though it's in my nature to be pessimistic and to be critical. So, you know, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. My biggest fear was that they just like had this big issue with the patch and they were just like, hey, it's closing time. And they're like, we'll just figure it out tomorrow. There was a moment that I believed that was the case, so. Doing here, we're enjoying playing the game. Do I just go to sleep or do I wait for GGG? My health is in the hands of Jonathan. I am doing a sleep strike / hunger strike until this patch comes out. So if I die, it's their fault, right? I don't even play PoE or Diablo anymore, but I enjoy the vibes. Hey, dude, we love having you in here, Santana. Yeah, I wasn't taking it too seriously. Okay. Yeah, we did the update. Anyone who's launching from Steam, exit out of Steam, like do a full exit of Steam, and there's an update ready. It'll take you back to the old patch. The servers still aren't up, or the realm or whatever. But that way, when it does go up, you don't have to wait and do the update then, so. I always start on hardcore and see how far I go before dying and turning into a regular character. That might actually be a cool, like, a new thing that we do. Because last league on hardcore, it's just more about the vibes and fun. It can be super frustrating, and now I think what might end my hardcore career is if I get to, like, T15 maps and have like a character that's got like, you know, pretty solid gear that I've been farming, and then that dies. I don't know if I'll ever recover from that, but when you haven't even made it through normal campaign yet,
it's time to go to bed.
It's not too bad, you know. I'm not losing much, let's be honest. Eruption, thank you for the follow. Or what was that one from? Just ran Steam update patch F is back. Exactly. Yeah. It's a follow train. Go wrong with Trailer Park Boys. A perfect jeweler's orb can take weeks to get. Yeah, perfect jeweler's orb. That's like, I still haven't had one drop. The only ones I've had are ones that I've traded for. So
There once was
so
a
much
cat
R9.
with
Thank
hungry
you for the
belly.
follow.
name of the cat was Whiskers
I'm no
Curly.
bot.
Was dry
I'm new to
and
PoE
always
2 and got
bare.
level
Meow,
70 plus
very
lightning
cat's
build
meow.
and level 50 both Huntress. Any tips? Devastated. Crit chance. Like if you're doing the lightning spear build, crit chance is your #1 thing. Like until you get enough crit chance, everything else is secondary. So like getting a solid Tangle Tongue is pretty important. Like I would recommend don't just do evasion. I feel like evasion, this is my first league where I tried to make an evasion only character and it was a complete fail. So
Was a cat with a hungry belly.
use
The
energy
name of the
shield.
cat was Whiskers
Trust
Curly.
me.
Was dry and
Or you'll die a
always
lot
bare.
and it'll be
Meow,
really
meow,
frustrating.
very cat's meow.
Anything else? Like make sure you just have good support gems on your lightning spear and your other skills that you're using. Yeah. And generate charges.
have an
Boom, B-Dog,
absolutely
gifted sub.
breathtaking
Thank you, brother. And J Connor C,
that thing is
thank
good.
you for the follow as
I
well.
want to be friends with it.
What happened? What do you mean, Snicks? Let's see if we get in queues. I'm here for, I just got here. What's going on with the servers? Servers are down. They've been down for 3 hours now. They said they should be up within the next 15, 20 minutes. So we're just waiting. We're gonna see. I'm assuming they'll post a tweet when it happens, but hey, who knows? Dude, this is insane. Plan-wise, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Same here. I still have some hope for this, but this patch is the last chance. Like I said, I completely understand if that's the case. Knowing about the patch, because some of the I support this, making a TikTok for awareness of the handsome ransom hunger strike. Thank you. Boom.
Travel down the road and
Made
back
it in.
again.
Astronomical, 404 Co, and Weezable. I like it. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Love the confidence. Shout out Spoopy. GGG is bricking the game. I'll be lurking. Thank you, B-Dog. Much love, brother. Got my first from the research box. That thing is so fucking cracked. Got 2, but from strong boxes. Is that a Quinn? Is this a Quinn 69 cosplay stream? You know it. How much crit chance does it need? So there's a program called Path of Builder. I recommend using it. You can import your character and you can see your actual crit chance. You want to get to 100% if possible, but like, you know, the more you have, the better it's going to be for the build, 100%. Look up any of the 100 Lightning Spear builds. Dude, hey, sometimes people, you know, I don't mind it answering questions, so. Dude, Bicepticons, FMK, thank you for the follows, and Exile Smack. Hell yeah, shout out, guys. Yeah, the update to go back to 0.20F is already up, so if you're playing from Steam, reset Steam, like close it down, open it back up. That's what I had to do at least, and you should be able to update. So once the servers are up, we'll be, you know, we'll be chilling. We'll just hop right in. Dreamwalker 420, thank you for the follow as well. Hell yeah, guys. Dude, this is insane. Right now, we're doing some insane things. So I appreciate everyone over on Twitch, on YouTube. By far the craziest it's been in a while. So I appreciate it. Oh, you just downloaded more, Dakota. So we have to redo this again? Goddamn, son. Oh, don't tell me I have to full do it again. Rob 1337, thank you so much for the follow, and Fang my G and Hydratha. I totally butchered that, but thank you for the follow. And gun, hell yeah. Okay, let's full reset Steam again. See if there is another update. I'll keep you updated. Ricky, did you just get botted? No, dude. I don't know what happened, B-Dog. I thought for a second, but no, I think we're chilling. So I guess I'll drop you a follow here, but I watch on YouTube because I have premium. Dude, Dreamwalker, I understand. Like, there are things about the UI on Twitch that I like, but YouTube is doing, they've done a lot to push the live streams over on YouTube, so it's I think they're doing good work over there, and it's growing a lot. You came across the front page of YouTube at the perfect time where everyone's trying to figure out what's going on. Hey, I'll take it, dude. I will take it. When is it back up? Anyone know? We hope within the next like 5 minutes. They said an hour, like, I don't know, 50 something minutes ago. So we're hoping that it's within the next 5 minutes. Awesome. In 2025, gaming devs still can't do an update with a bunch of issues. Do you think it's a lack of testing? Yeah, probably. Like, I just think they're completely in over their heads right now, and I think that they're feeling the pressure of everything. So like, they're trying to push things out there quickly so that they can get them out there and people can, you know, they can start like adjusting the negative reviews and all the people that are upset. But by rushing things, you're also setting yourself up for other issues that could come up. So that's my please tell me. We got the full mullet, but like it's like gotten so long, and I didn't cut the top off, so it's just like it's not even, I don't even know what you call it, like a skullet or something, I guess. But yeah, we got this while I still can, cause you know, you never know. Just a matter of time before it's all gone. And I'm programmed to be offended. Hey, there we go. Still couldn't log in, yeah. I had viewers off, I did see the amount. You came across, I read that one, okay. The patch is taking forever, LOL 94. Mine didn't even update again. Hello from Singapore, Mario, welcome in, bro. Can't wait much longer. Yeah, Rude Boy. Like I said, a lot of people just wanted to play for a couple hours. They get off work. So, like I was saying before, this is the worst timing for there to be like this kind of issue. I haven't seen anything like this in a game that's not like a seasonal launch where you like have a queue, you know, like with D4 for season 6, I think. We had to wait, was it 10 hours? 6 to 10 hours before we could actually get in the game. So, but like that was at a season launch. This is just like a regular patch, and for the entire realm to go down is kind of crazy, to be honest. Loot bomb awaits. Kind of want to see if Trial of Chaos is good to farm again. Dude, I don't even mind Trial of Chaos either, so that would be S tier. I'd love that. Everyone is always upset. It seems there's always complaints, no winning. Well, and that's the problem, is like everything leading up to this is it's gonna be bad no matter what. Because there's two obvious things that could happen. One, they make the loop so much better that it like destroys the market, and a lot of the grindy players are just gonna like be upset about it. Or two, the loot isn't that much better and everyone's just pissed off because they're like, why did I wait all this time? With all the anticipation and expectations that have been building up, I feel like it's gonna be a letdown no matter what, from either side. Like from the people that don't want it to be, you know, divs dropping all the time and a bunch of loot everywhere, or from the people that do want that and it's not that. So it's like, I don't know. I'm hoping that, you know, they can make it out of this, but I don't know. This update, I don't know what to do with myself. This could get strange. Beef, deep breaths, okay? Deep breaths. You just got a puppy. What do you mean you don't know what to do? Fucking, you know, teach him how to do something. Teach him how to do a backflip or to use a toilet. Something cool. 2x updates downloaded. This update really grinds my gears. They did 0 testing for this patch. That's sad, man. They fumbled this patch. Yeah, they did. E4. I don't know. Waiting for the thing to start. Happy Life, thank you for the follow. This is why I want to. Yeah, offline. That's another thing. Like, I don't, dude. They had it in D2 and D2R even, and like, I don't love games that have to be online at all times, cause it just. And even if it's like, you know, it'd be a completely separate thing anyway. You wouldn't be able to transfer anything between characters. So yeah, I agree. I prefer having an offline mode. First thing I'm doing is plugging in Wisps into Atlas Tree and cranking Tower Quant. There we go. How long? Over 3 hours right now, Zimba. I just bought this game yesterday for $40. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the madness. It's only gonna get crazier from here. Either good or bad. We don't know for sure yet. And it is early access. I need to clarify that more often. It is early access. We're still working through things. We're, you know, like, I get that, but there are some avoidable errors that they have had. And if anyone pays money, even if it's early access and they know it's early access, if you're paying money for a game, you expect to be able to, at the very least, play it. So, Papa Rappa's napping. I've been juicing map areas for a week straight in preparation for this patch. Have you really, uppercase? Teach your puppy how to skateboard. Hey, I think that's like, isn't it like bulldogs that are like the best known for that? I don't know if it's like a breed specific thing or if it's just they happen to be good at it. I don't know. All right, actually going to bed. Have a good night, y'all. We'll still be lurking. One more day of rain and I'll be done for the week. B-Dog, mad love, brother. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for the shout outs. Thank you for everything. I hope you have a great night, bro. Just hit the 3 hour mark. Okay, perfect. Not exactly treating it as EA. Yeah, like I can see that too, having a bunch of microtransactions and charging and stuff like that, which is, you know, you could argue either side of it, but it is good to keep in mind that it is early access, whether their methods of monetizing early access you agree with or not. That doesn't change the fact that I'd rather a game's title say that it's early access. Like, for instance, any of you guys that played Diablo 4. Diablo 4 shouldn't have been released until Season 4. Now, they've done a lot of shit since Season 4 to, like, make the game even worse. But Season 4 is the state that Diablo 4 should have released in. But it released a year before that in, like, an absolutely horrendous state. And they've been spending since Season 4 building the core mechanics of that game from the ground up. So, what's the official website to check server state, if there is one? Pathofexile.com. They're probably, I would assume as soon as servers go up, they usually post on X, the quickest. But like, here's another problem with their communication. Sometimes they post in the forums, sometimes they post on X, and sometimes they post on their Discord server. So like, you have 3 different places that could be vital information, and you never know where it's gonna be. Thank you for the shout out, B-Dog. I'm gonna teach him how to spin on the turntables. There we go. Saying it's early access is no excuse for this phenomenal shambles. I'm ashamed to be a Kiwi. See, and I think that everyone who is frustrated has every right to be frustrated. But I, like, you know, I also think that we won't know for sure. If when this game hits full release, And if all this shit is still happening, they still haven't hired people to help work on Path of Exile 1 so they can put more focus on Path of Exile 2, or vice versa, just hiring new devs just to work on Path of Exile 2. You know, then we can say, hey, saw it coming, you know what I mean? But for now, I'm trying to stay as optimistic as possible. This is the game that I stream. This is the game I play 6 to 8 hours every day. So we're hoping for the best. But like I said, you guys, anyone who feels that way 100%, I understand. If I want to play Bleed Mechanism, what class should I choose? Either Huntress or Warrior, but most likely Huntress, because they have, if you do the Ritualist Ascendancy, they have some bleed mechanic stuff in there. Mario. D4 got boring before Season 1. 100% Addict. Shouldn't have ever been released. I also agree with that, FMK. GGG needs to do weekly, bi-weekly buffs, nerfs to justify early access. Yeah, I think that the way that they're constructing it with like leagues, I think people would be more upset if that was happening, but that might be the way to go. It's a new business plan, release at half-baked to milk the profit for max profits. Exactly. We farmed Duriel for the first 32 seasons of D4. Hey Rick, how do you get to show the GPU, CPU, FPS top right? Donsker, it's NVIDIA. So if you have an NVIDIA GPU, you can, what is it under? It's not game filter. Statistics. You can turn it on and off. For me, the command is Alt-Z, and you can turn it on and off, so you get that at all times. So yeah, that's. I don't know if they probably have something similar on AMD or whatever GPU you're using, but I don't know for sure. So, D4 was my first ARPG game ever, and I thought it was goated because PoE was too big. Dude, I enjoyed from season 4 to the beginning of season 6. I enjoyed D4. I had a good time. I felt like they were moving in the right direction. And then season 6 hit with the DLC charging, you know, $50 or whatever it was. And it was just like, I feel like they took 10 steps backwards. And since then, they've never recovered. And then they lost their lead class designer. Like, it just feels like they're kind of falling apart. I haven't tried season 8 yet, but I'm, you know, don't have too high of expectations, so. How do you know time? I don't know what you mean by that, Fede. They've been active in Discord last few minutes. Trade site shows server status. Oh, trade site shows server status. Okay. So, what is the actual link for that? I know you posted it in here, but I'll post it again. Okay, here for anyone that wants to stay updated. I don't know how quickly that will be updated in the moment, so time game back. Press F1 on your keyboard. You might miss the fun part. Can't log in. Yep, banana. I will survive. I've seen worse. This isn't a big deal. Patience is key. Yeah, like I said, like it's more fun to just like troll about it. Like I'm still streaming. If I was like genuinely upset, I'd be playing a different game. We wouldn't just be here chatting and having a good ass time, you know? So like it's just fun to talk about it in my opinion. So I'm not super worried about it. My problem with early access is that devs use that phrase as an excuse for issues. That is a good point. I think that using early access is a safe way to set yourself up in a way where if you have investors, they don't have like high like sales expectations and stuff like that. And it also kind of gives you an out to make big changes through the game. So I also missed some of the follows. Happy Life, Banana Stud, WPK Online, WPQ. Thank you guys for the follows. Hell yeah. Blood Mage for bleed is insane. Okay. I don't think I've seen anyone doing a Blood Mage bleed build, but a Blood Mage is one of the like top classes / ascendancies this league. Bleed nodes, weirdly enough, most accessible by Merc. Odd there hasn't been any meta bleed yet. Yeah. Is there any estimated hour for servers up? They said an hour ago. They said it within an hour, over an hour ago. So now we're kind of in overtime, I guess you could say. Your guess is as good as mine. Might be an hour, might be 2 weeks. We don't know. We don't know for sure. Is a cycle 2. MTX slop. Yeah, like I said, having microtransactions and early access, charging, those are things that are generally frowned upon. So, back Stepan, thank you for the follow, and Demon Kai Patu, thank you for the follow as well. Gar, welcome in, sir. Good to see you, brother. Always good to see you. I don't think update is going live till noon because patch 0.20F bottom left. Yeah. So we're not getting the loot patch tonight, most likely. Now it depends on where you are in the world. Your tonight might be different than my tonight because right now it's almost 2 a.m. So I'm not expecting it within the next 6 hours probably, but we could be surprised. Perhaps. Blood Mage one-shots all T4 pins bosses. I love that. Blood Mage or Amazon would work. I have an Amazon doing big bleed hits. Yeah, I've seen a couple of the Ritualist Huntress. Oh, you're saying Amazon Ascendancy? I haven't seen any of those, but I think Huntress is just pretty good for a lot of things right now, so. Where's Jonathan? Bloody Mage can, one-tap T4 Pinnacle bosses. I don't know how, though. Hey, maybe we can look it up. Wait, Sup with a Duck. Do you have a build guide, like a link for a build guide for the Blood Mage? And we'll check it out. We'll take a look. Two weeks, yeah, hey. Apparently, they were telling everyone everywhere that they were taking 2 weeks off, but I must have missed it, so. Have they mentioned at all ever when they will bring PoE 1 microtransactions into PoE 2? Emo Bubble, they haven't set a definitive date. They say they're slowly implementing them over time, but I do have something that's like a good source to check to see if there's something in PoE 1 you want to see if it's in PoE 2 yet. Check that site. They keep it updated pretty often. So before you purchase anything in PoE 1, if you're playing PoE 2, then check that. It has all the list of like the guaranteed items that are working in PoE 2. So it's almost 10 a.m. here in Germany. I have the time to sit it out and play later. There you go. Let's YouTube some builds. I'm so down, dude. Trump's card. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, we got Blood Mage.
There once was a cat with a hungry
Oh,
belly.
interesting. So it's a spear Blood Mage.
His throat was dry and his bowl
And you're
was
using
bare.
Tangle Tongue.
Meow, meow,
Okay.
fairy cats meow.
Yeah, it seems like most of the bleed builds I've seen, like, Rake is kind of the go-to. Blood Hunt. Okay. Interesting. So, wait, what is Lightning Spear for then? Like, is that just for clearing and the bleed is more for bossing? At the end of the day, it was $10 for, or 10. I apologize, Thomas. I'm not fluent in currency, so 10 euros, perhaps, for EA, the hours I've got out of that money. I agree. I like, yo, thank you so much, Smokey, for the sub over on YouTube. I also apologize, guys, over on YouTube. Anyone who's hanging out, if I've missed subs or likes on the video, I had alerts set up, but for some reason, sometimes they're not going through. So, I'm still new to the multi-stream thing, so we're trying to figure it out. Emo Bubble and Deceptive Toe, I appreciate the follows. Thank you. Not necessarily a guide, but it's the one I've been following. Okay, I like that. But yeah, what you were saying, Thomas, I agree. I put over 1,000 hours into the first league of early access. You want to know how many games I put 1,000 hours into? Path of Exile 2. Did we get 1,000 in Apex Legends? We used to be super into Apex Legends. I don't know if we got to 1,000. Yeah, Apex Legends and maybe Warzone. So, and I had to pay, you know, whatever. I've probably paid $300 for playing Call of Duties because I was an idiot buying all the Call of Duties so I could keep upgrading my guns for Warzone and all that shit. So I will say it's not a bad trade-off. This should work. It also comes with a video. Spear for clearing. Okay. So what's this patch for if it's not the loot patch? So here's the thing. Anyone who just got in here doesn't really know what's going on because there's been a lot of confusion on what's been happening. They released the patch for loot drops and for, you know, changing some of the things like making Simulacrum easier, doing some of the other changes. And it created an issue where people lost a bunch of their skill gems. So they took the servers offline so that they could figure out what that issue was. I'm assuming it was way more complicated than they assumed. So they said, we are rolling back to the previous version of the game until we can like fix this issue with the patch. And the patch should be coming out May 1st, which is now, depending on where you are, but sometime today. So they weren't very specific about it. So right now we're just waiting for the servers to go back up, and we're also waiting for like, you have to make sure you re-download the old patch because we're playing on 0F now instead of G, because it was only G was only live for like maybe 10 minutes. J.R. Randolph, thank you for the follow. Junior Randolph, I appreciate it, brother. Not even gonna ask how you... Hey, we don't talk about viewers in here, Augmented. Let's just say, shout out you guys. Mad Preach, everybody. One Helton, Black Sky Squads, thank you for the follows. He's featured on PoE2 front page. There we go. People are just like, hey, what's going on? Maybe this guy, maybe this idiot knows what's going on. Hey, surprise. I'm just as lost as you guys. It was supposed to be a patch, but it got rolled back. Yep, game is awesome. This league is not ideal, but it'll get better. Yeah, I agree. Like, I feel like it's too early to write the game off altogether. Hopefully they learn from their mistakes, and, you know, we keep going. But we'll see. Warzone was a good time. They brought back... Yeah, dude. I got sucked right back into Warzone. They brought back the OG map. But I had to cut myself off because it was like I was streaming, you know, 6 to 8 hours of Path of Exile 2, and then any other free time I had in my day, I was playing Warzone, and I was like, this, I can't. So we've been, you know, we've been weaning off. Tried sending a link, but I don't think it came through on Mobalytics. You can just search up One Shot Bleed Mage. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Bulgy. I need to, like I said, I need to get the YouTube more, optimized, because I'm not super familiar with the how like chat and everything works over on YouTube. But we can... Okay, so Vivek, Noah J, Planwise, thank you for the subs over on YouTube. If you guys are still in here, I appreciate it. Like I said, we'll get it figured out. We're still semi-new to this over on YouTube. Okay, and let me see. Yeah, I think it auto-modded links over on YouTube, but I'm looking that up on Mobilytics right now. Pop out chat. Chat. So we can keep that going too. Is rarity makes something for sockets? So them increasing monster rarity should give you more chances to get orbs, Yago. And that's how you get more sockets on your skills. Servers reboot should be up soon. Okay. Symbiotic and black, or wait, did I already say that? I don't know. Anyone, if I missed you, I apologize. I do need water. Posture check, thank you. CS, COD Modern Warfare 2 2009, Overwatch 2, Warzone, D4, and PoE 2 are all games with over 1K hours. Dude, that's impressive. I probably have over 1,000 hours in D4 too, because like I said, seasons 4 and 5, I was enjoying the game. But they don't show you like your overall playtime. They just tell you like how long you've played specific characters, so I'm not sure about that one.
With a hungry belly, the name of the cat was Whiskers Jelly. His throat was dry.
Deceptive Toe.
Last
Last League was the first time in an ARPG I've ever got into hardcore, so what I did last League that made the game stay entertaining for me, because you know, after the first couple months, then people kind of start moving on to other things. I started doing hardcore group found. So it's just me and a couple people from chat, and we were playing hardcore, and I had a great time because it was like it made the game interesting again, even when it was kind of slow. So that's probably what I'll do this league too, is once softcore starts feeling just kind of bland, I'll probably hop over there and start doing hardcore. Martino, thank you for the follow. It's my day off, so of course servers are down. Hey, it shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be too long, hopefully. Is this another build? Sup with a duck?
There once was a cat with a hungry belly. The name of the cat was Whiskers Jelly. His throat was dry.
That's the most damn blood mage I've seen. Dude, I've never been to this website, PoE2 Ninja. I've had people talk to me about it, but it, you know, I've always had a decent time with, not like using Mobilytics and max roll and stuff like that, so. And I'm trying to get fluent in Path of Builder now. Is it normal to feel like I don't want to level other characters because I don't want to play through the campaign? Barbor, that's like a tough thing for me too. I'm not a big fan of playing the campaign over and over again, especially because you're playing the same campaign over again within playing the campaign once. I think once they add more acts, it won't feel as repetitive and annoying. But me personally, I just like to progress as quick as possible and start doing endgame stuff. A lot of people like the journey there. For me, that's never been the biggest draw. And it depends on the game, but in like live service ARPG specifically, I usually prefer just getting to endgame and doing that stuff. So I get where you're coming from. Sup with the duck, thank you for the follow. Upside of things, New Zealand doesn't have a public holiday today. PoE2 Ninja is maze. Okay. Hey, we're gonna bookmark it, so I don't forget, because I will. We all know If you've been in here for any amount of time, you know my memory, not the greatest. If last Epoch had PoE 2 graphics, it'd be the best game. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like the cartoonish, like feeling like the aesthetic of last Epoch is one of the biggest drawbacks to me, because like their skill system is great. As far as I know, their updates are really solid, even though, you know, they took like 9 months for this last update, but it was a pretty big update.
They're like, oh my god, well
Boom.
you can't say that, bitch. Shut
Jazz.
the fuck up. I'm gonna fuck a bear.
Look who it is, Jazz. Welcome in. Good to see you, bro. And Soul Reaper, thank you for the follow as well. If it's PoE Ninja, then it's the build like Han Bleed Mage. Let me see. It says Akia. PoE account Akia. The character name, yeah. So I don't know what this one is. We can pull this one up. I just wanted to check and see. Yeah, we're still fucked. We're still fucked, boys.
His throat was dry and his bowl was bare. Meow, me furry cats meow.
Boom. End of break, but yeah. Blink and you'll miss me. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss some of these other messages. You do have an account, character import now. Any other APIs you miss? I can't wait. Yes, yeah, Machete Mike, you can fully import your character now, so otherwise, like, I'll be honest, I manually filled out my Lightning Spark Sork from last league, and after doing that, and I did something at one point where I pressed back, or like I went, and it just deleted all my progress, and I was like, I am not gonna do this again, to be honest. So, we're glad we got that back. I have a lot of fun redoing campaign with a new character. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. Some people enjoy it. For me, doing the hardcore and like having to play, cause like, that's what was ironic. I had probably 20 characters in hardcore last league. Like I said, not a hardcore player. Also wasn't taking it super duper serious. So we went through a lot of characters. I played the first 3 acts in normal 20 times. We never made it past Doriani. So, you know, I don't hate it that much. Let's just say that. Let's just put it that way. You should have a twink gear to make it go faster to equip a level 1 to 5. Make new chars a breeze. I got to 90 in 15 hours. Wow. PoE is a great place to get ideas for your build if you're struggling, as the site maintains the top 1,500 public characters. I like that. Don't forget, I am also a magician. We aren't able to show... I make items disappear, okay? So some people say, oh, I'm gonna chance that item because I'm gonna try to turn it into something else. What I do is I chance items and just make them disappear. And we have like a 95% success rate. That's why we don't do sapphire rings anymore, because they can be tricky bastards. But especially with heavy belts, 100% success rate. Amulets, 100% success rate. Stellar amulets, 100%. So, you know. How long until the game works? I want to drop a mirror. Faith, your guess is as good as mine. We're at about an hour and 20 minutes from when they said it was going to be within an hour, so could be, you know, we don't know. We're hoping it's at least within the next 2 hours, because if not, we might just have to play something else. Because you know this, I'm assuming they have other useful info. What's best overlay for trade at the M? PoE overlay 2. I use... What is that one called? Yeah, PoE overlay 2 is what I still use, but I don't know if it's the best. I'm not like constantly looking for that kind of shit, so I just do my thing. Fucked boys. Singapore server still down. Yeah, they're all still down. We went through like 20 of them, so, and then it wouldn't let me change it back to my main server, so we're probably not gonna try that again. They said this on X an hour ago. That was a bit over an hour ago. I don't know if X gives you like the minutes or like the exact time that it got posted, but it's definitely been on at least 10-15 minutes over an hour now, so we'll see. Dark Nexus, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, but thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Me want to play, me want loot update, me want scream. Agreed. To all that. To the entire sentiment. OMG, did you make the servers disappear? I didn't even think of that. My powers have been getting stronger, so who knows? There's a chance. Jonathan and Chris, naked wrestling. Yeah. We hope so. I don't know what they're gonna accomplish by that, but it's like whoever loses has to do a live stream saying that when they did this patch, they completely broke the game and they have to restart from the beginning or something. Like, I don't know, but hey, you never know. You never know with them. What do you mean, focus and stellar? I have stellars, but what focus? No, I don't think I said focus, or if I did, I might have misspoken, but I meant like just stellar amulets and heavy belts. We have a 100% success rate on making them disappear, which some people might say you have a 0% success rate at getting, you know, the uniques you're looking for, but hey. Won't even let me change server. Yeah, that was the issue I was running into too. Have they tried turning it off and back up? Hey, dude, did they try blowing on the cartridge? Fuck, dude. Someone get Jonathan on the phone. I gotta let him know. Blow on the cartridge, bro. Sacred Focus chances into Wrath Pith, allegedly. Is it any good? I haven't heard of it, so I don't know. Chancing the server. Someone Valorbed the patch and broke it. Corrupted. Yeah, they corrupted all the game files. Perk's ears. Called Mark again. This time he laughed before saying get fucked. Okay, at least he's got a good sense of humor about it. Thank you, Uppercase. He's the only one that has a direct line to the dev, so you know. I'm gonna keep their X page open too, so I can stay on top of that. Someone okay, I already read that one. So will the patch be today or like always delayed? Dima, I think Dima or Dima, I apologize. I think like today, May 1st, that's what they said. Timelines have been a little iffy lately for them, so let's just say I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, but that's what they said. 20 divs for focus chance. Oh, wow. LOL, you blow on the cartridge reminds me of one of my most favorite shirts. Oh yeah, of course, Machete. Yeah, you're good. What about set items like D2? Any word on that ever in the near future? I don't know. Like, I remember they talked about it a little bit, but in one of their interviews. But like, I think the hard thing with like set items in general is that it's really hard to balance them in a way that makes them feel rewarding to like wear multiple pieces, you know? Like in Diablo 2, you think about it, the only set items that like almost anyone was ever using was Tal Rasha's, where you'd wear like the chest piece and the amulet, or was it the gloves? There was like, so some people used the chest piece, some people didn't, but like there was only a couple items, and And then like Trangules, some people used a couple of those set items, but it's like you either have to make the individual items good enough that people are going to use them individually, or you make the set bonuses so good that people want to actually get the set, and then they're not going to be using any of the other gear. So I think it's just tough for ARPGs to get that right. What's up, Sin? You made it in. Why? That's the first time I've got that response. So that's progress, I think, or something. We'll try restarting the game. I can't get in, but I'm getting an error at least. Yeah, that same error, right? Game on, not quite, but the server response went down for maintenance now at least. Is that your... No, that wasn't my character. That was someone else's. We were just checking out some Blood Mage bleed builds. Noza Rashi, Kenny, thank you for the follow, and Raymond, thank you for the follow as well. Hell yeah, guys. Stream's lit. I appreciate it. There are some news when you try joining the servers. Okay. There was another update you had to download? Seriously? We've done this like 5 times. Son of a bitch. Okay, full restart. Everyone, full restart your Steam if you're going from Steam. See if there's an update. When you open Steam back up, we'll see if we can get in. Yo, Donger, what's up, brother? Wait, what happened? Zao? This guy is right. No, this guy is right. I lied. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Okay. Now it says realm is down for maintenance. Hey, that's a step in the right direction. Before, you just had to be aware enough to look down below to see in the bottom left-hand corner that it was telling you the realm was down. So, you know, you never know. When we're happy about an error. Dude. Dislikeinator. You know we're down bad when we're happy about seeing an error. Because at least that means something has changed. Super Midnight Fun Club, thank you for the follow. Yeah, pretty close. You should check out YouTube too, big dog. People are in. Hey, we're in. Boom. Guys, we made it. Guys, hey. Shout out GGG. We made it. Can I end stream now? I think that's the longest 3 hours not playing a game to start my stream. Hey, we're here. See you all on Rayclast. Hey, shout out. Okay, we just got another follow. Oh, I'm so far behind. On the Spectrum, thank you for the follow. Arate, thank you for the follow as well. So just a heads up, everybody. Don't get your expectations up. This is not the loot patch. They reverted it back to the old version. Loot patch is still broken. Hopefully, sometime today, it's going to be, you know, it's going to be dropped. Who knows? Oops, Almirs, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. Anyone dare look at your... dude, I got it. I'm here. That looks good. I have this in here even though I haven't used it. It was like more like, hey, if I can get 100 more spirit, I'll use it, but I couldn't, so. So can we see what's happened? Like, I'm pretty sure we're just playing the game like we were yesterday. Login simulator completed. Time to end stream. Exactly. Howdy. Hell yeah. In really, woo, that downtime and no loop patch. Exactly. That's what I'm saying is all of these things coinciding is not a good look for old GGG, unfortunately.
There once was a cat with a hungry
Try play first, and my spark is back. Skills are back. What weapon effect is that you have that looks pretty cool? It's the one that came with one of the supporter packs. Like, I'll tell you which one. It was this supporter pack. The paladin one. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. Dude, I think they should give everyone, like, I don't know, let's just say 1,000 in-game currency for the inconvenience. Or something. Oh, it's gonna be under packs. Gallardo, thank you for the follow, and Old Busk, thank you for the follow. The Paladin series, that's what it's called. And it's the, I don't know, Paladin weapon effect, I guess. And then you also get this cool racetrack. Hey, should we do that right now? You guys wanna gamble? We didn't do a race. I don't know if we did a race at all yesterday. Okay, guys. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna do a prediction. Pink slips, okay? Okay, we're gonna do, what colors didn't we do last time? What is that? That's red, we already did red. I don't know if we did blue last time. Yes, we did do blue. Okay, so we're gonna do purple. We're just gonna start on that side. Green or teal or whatever color that is in purple. Give me 1 sec. Teal, purple. Get ready to lose all your points or to win a bunch of points. It goes hard in the paint. So good luck, boys. Predictions up. They added a way for us to get our gambling addiction in on Twitch and also Path of Exile. Apparently skills were missing. Yes, exactly, Johnny. LMAO, I wish I could refund my microtransactions. Hey, there's another opportunity. Win some customer favor back. You know, only lose a couple mil. So they rolled back the rollback. Exactly. So updated was not to update. Yup. Do you have, do any of you fine people know if there's a site that shows, yeah, I got you, Kumasu. Let me pull it up real quick. I should just make that a command. Here you go. For anyone who wants the, wants to know what Path of Exile 1 microtransactions work in Path of Exile 2, I'll also put it on Twitch. That website, everything it's like guaranteed, so everything I bought has worked. They keep it updated pretty often, so that way you can stay on top of it. Okay, prediction. We only have a couple more, how much? Like 10 seconds to vote? So we're gonna do some roller races because we made it into the game. So why would we, why would we do anything different? It's a gamble. We're gambling with our time, it seems like, in GGG's terms. People wins any day of the week. I wish I could do predictions on YouTube. Or I wish I knew how to do predictions on YouTube. Okay, we ready? I just want to look at the, I want to see what the numbers are right now. So we have 87% on teal, 13% on purple. I'll bring this over. Can this... So, if you voted purple and you win, you're gonna make a shit ton. So good luck, boys. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it. We gotta turn up the music for this. I just robbed the market and got 900 distilled ire for 20 exalted. Hell yeah, sup. Dude, uppercase, you won like 125,000 one of the last races we did, so. Dude, it seems like green. Oh, purple coming around the outside. Now, who's got the final stretch? This is it. This is it right here. Purple. That was the closest one by far we've ever had. Closest one we've had by far. Usually someone wins by like half a lap. Dude, congrats. Congrats to anyone who went with purple. Enjoy your points, because we're gonna be doing this a lot. Okay, let's see. We have to see the details of the prediction. So 64,000 is what you guys won. Let me see if I can pull up the summary real quick. See who won big. Swallows, that's insane, dude. 6,700 points, 50K. He just won 50K. Renz went from 1 to 7, 7.5. Nameless 640 for 4,700. Like I said, you go in on purple, you're gonna win big. Even a little bit. That's crazy. That's the biggest margin we've seen for winning too, in terms of like percentages. Usually it's more even in. But all you need is one person. Like, you know, let's be honest. What? 40% of this was uppercase? So he lost big, but hey, we can see who lost too. Actually, it was more than that. It was like 80% was uppercase. 90 maybe. So, sorry boys. Maybe next time. Chase the high, that's what I heard. Don't give up. The next one you're gonna win. I promise. It's always the next one. Okay, wild card, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't mind me. Easiest 7K I made. You ruined the quantum finish by measuring it. Exactly. Making good use of the servers. Hey, this is what they're for, okay? I was waiting essentially for an update. I will say I was surprised that they released it today. Apparently, they weren't ready, clearly. But now I can hop on and do the same thing I've been doing for the last... When was the last time we had an update? Like 2.5, 3 weeks ago? So we'll just keep doing that. I love betting. What's up, Ama? Suck it, non-purples. Pod racing PoE2. Hey, if I could have multiple outcomes, we would do like we might start like a series. We might like keep track and, you know, go through for the rest of the league and see who's the one. There's got to be one of them that has an advantage. You know, the unfortunate thing is any of them get injured, we got to take them out. You know, just a quick bullet to the brain, and then we make it into glue, as you guys know. We try to make it hyper realistic, like horse racing. Okay. Where was I going? Cause, okay, so I can't do Corrupted Nexus. We already have all of our points that we can get from those, apparently. So I'm just searching for more unique maps, I guess. But we should just try to get to this tower, I guess. We play PoE, we're all degenerate gamblers. Truth. By the way, this was an inside job. I was told green was gonna lose on purpose at the end. Hey, Swallows. You like your kneecaps? Huh? You want to keep those kneecaps? Okay. Don't make me get Tony. True VIP. Use some mins in the world that you're capture in the track. Oh yeah, like if you could race your like tame beast or specters, that'd be sick. Ricky sees one sneeze and it's curtains for him. Banana, thank you for coming through. Thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night. In horse racing, you bet on the smallest jockey. Do we kill them too when they lose? Hey. How many jockeys are famous? That should answer your question. Because you'd think if you've done hundreds of races, people would know you. But we also make jockeys like clones from Star Wars. They're just creating them in a lab. They're not. We all know, okay, right? They're not real people, clearly. Realm is back now, however, the ladders are out of date by 3 hours. This will automatically fix itself when your character gains any experience. Is that an update from their ex, Dark? By the way, they didn't address the unique essence map. It keeps bugging for me. I have 38 out of 40 since week 1. I've heard the same thing from a ton of people during. I don't know why, like, just a heads up, anyone who missed all of this that's been going on, we're playing the same game, the same version of the game that we've been playing for 3 weeks. Nothing has changed. They didn't implement any updates. So this is just the same thing. So don't expect a lot, you know. Bigfoot, what is up, brother? We should convince the Goblin Troop to ride the Roas. Wait, the Goblin Troop? Who's that? Educate me. And, you know, frame drops still feel consistent. Not positively consistent, but, you know, consistent. We're here. Chicken jockeys are shaking. Seabiscuit was a man? His name was Seabiscuit? Someone named their child Seabiscuit? Well, I'm sure since the movie came out, you know, Tobey Maguire. He was the one in Seabiscuit, right? Or am I tripping? Might have been, I don't know. Yeah, but we're not on, 0.20G, Zao. Like I said, we're playing the exact same game. There's no update went through. So don't get, like I said, don't get your expectations too high that like all of a sudden we're gonna start seeing drops, because nothing has changed now. Until later today, hopefully. Yeah. I don't remember for sure if I saw an update for that, but they are changing the way that like the corrupted nexuses give you points. So that might just be irrelevant once they make the change. Oh, it's a wisp. It's like the same map icon as the things in what are they called? Expeditions, logbooks? Isn't it? I guess it's a little bit different. That's what I thought it was. I'm like, why the fuck is there like a underground tunnel here? And one thing I was saying is what I desperately want more than anything is more trial keys. Because those, you know, just the dopamine rush you get when you see those trial keys. You think 150 is enough? Not a chance. He doesn't know about the troop. I do not, Nameless, unfortunately. Read all the patch notes and didn't see anything about that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. I don't remember seeing anything about Silent Cave, but I do know that they're changing the amount of points you get from each Nexus, so it might make the unique map points irrelevant. I don't know. Fix a bug where the could sometimes be uncompletable. Okay, interesting. Maybe I'm blind. I do play at 420 all the time. I actually found a divine last night. First one I got in my 3rd ascendancy on Trial of Sekima. There we go. Oh great, I left 2 behind to try to complete them later, so I guess I'll try when it goes live. Yeah. Told him about that before, but he likely forgot. It was months ago. Yeah, probably. That's good odds on that, Gunslinger, like I said. I would not win any awards for memory. And the fact that I've made it this far in life with the memory that I've had is actually kind of like a miracle in some kind of advancements. What I missed, servers are back up, Kino, no update, but we can play the game. So, you know, hey, better than nothing. Definitely better. Even though I was, you know, we were having a great time just chatting it up. And my lightning spear, I did get my reses max, I think, right? Other than chaos. But we have been working on the defenses. I will say it's still pretty squishy overall. It's in the full notes. The post that preceded them was a bit shorter. Oh, okay. My favorite rituals are the ones where there's monsters that spawn underground, so you have to like walk over them to get them to spawn in the ritual. That just is a fun thing. You know, just a fun little surprise. Okay, I didn't see anything worthwhile in that ritual altar. And we completed the map, so we're gonna go. You should check out the Goblin Troop. Okay, let me look at it. Actually, I need to run to the restroom. I've been holding it for a minute, but I didn't want to miss when it, you know, when we finally made it back in. But, hey, to each their own. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. well, I'm not gonna waste my time on F patch anymore. Guess I'll try to be productive for a couple of hours. See you guys later on G patch. Dreamwalker, many blessings, sir. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, we'll, you know, it'll come out eventually. So, we'll see. Like I said, I'm trying to stay as positive as I, am capable of. I don't know why I picked that up. Okay, let's alchemy this. Let's, like, at this point, I guess we're just trying to hit the unique maps. My only question is I think I need to watch, is there a video of someone like completing the Wildwoods? Because I have failed it a lot of times and I get the concept of it, but it just, I need to see how they keep the fog from becoming impenetrable. Because so far we have not great success rate with that. By not great, I mean we've never even gone close. Good luck out there. We're all just trying to stay as positive as HIV. What is that from? Is that like a South Park where they like, he's like, yes, Kyle, I'm positive. HIV positive. It's like Cartman. Dude, I love that so much. Dude, I need to... Where does South Park stream? Because I need that. Like, I haven't watched South Park in forever. I've only had it to be black. I didn't know it could be cleared. Yeah, so you can't clear the fog, but you can continue progressing apparently until you like kill all the rares and complete the map. But what happens with me, I start killing rares and then I can't find a way through the fog, and then you try to force your way through, teleports you back, and you can't complete the map. So, I don't know. Clearly, I haven't figured it out. And people have said, like, there's an orb that you're following, and you gotta kill monsters to keep the fog and all this stuff. And I'm like, every time I've tried it, I try to, you know, it just doesn't work. I made the mistake of listening to the movie OST recently. Wait, what is OST? You're supposed to pick up the floating orbs of light in the map. Okay. So it has nothing to do with killing monsters. Smoked a lot while waiting 4,000 hours as this patch launched, but didn't. Yes, exactly. Oh, okay. The movie OST from South Park? That's hilarious. If that's what you're referencing. Like, the fact that something exists like that. That seems like something that would be instantly copyrighted over on the old YT. Hey, we got an exalted. Sometimes I can't tell what are my effects and what are like rare effects because of Headhunter. And so like I get really like worried and then avoid an area when I'm the one who actually casted it. That was fairly lackluster, I will say, for breaches. I think I got like 1 breach shard. Bigger, longer, and uncut. Killing the monsters is part of the objective, but you have to keep finding and grabbing the light orbs. Okay, gunslinger. Because I'm near one now. Like, after this, we should be able to access it, and I just don't want to waste it again. So we're gonna try to make it work. No. Oh, I guess I have monsters poison on hit. I was wondering how my health was just like kept diminishing. Okay, let's see how the old double whisk magic goes. Since we still don't have the, you know, the update to make them more valuable, but they did say it is properly working where every monster I'm killing on my way to this rare is adding to the rarity of that monster, and that monster's base rarity is 300. So, yeah. And we got 1 rare out of it. So that's kind of insane how little rarity, I guess, does in the grand scheme of things. Or like how much rarity you would actually need to make a significant change, I guess. Well, that one at least gave us an exalted. That's something. Yeah, they delayed the patch, Hitman. They nerfed rarity to 0, so 300x by 0 is still 0. Yes, this is true. I forgot about that. I'm out for the night. Have a good stream. I'll be on tomorrow for the patch. Krim, we will see you there, brother. We will be grinding our balls off to test everything that the patch has to offer. Now, that is if it happens. Because I think New Zealand time might be different than American time. There might be a language barrier happening there where something's getting lost in translation, because, you know. The map works the same way as the Wildwood. So if you can't find a PoE 2 video for it, the PoE 1 Affliction League guides. Okay. Did they say how long they were delaying the patch for? Bigfoot, they said sometime today. So they said they're gonna try to re-release it May 1st. They didn't give us an exact timeline, like what time of day or anything. Just to get the servers back up and running, they probably had to stay an extra 3 hours late. So I would assume it's not gonna be something that they were gonna stay until like midnight New Zealand time to figure it out. They'll probably, whenever they go back into work tomorrow. If I had to guess. Not sure if anyone needs this, but it's in the guild chest. Increased damage with spears, attack speed with crossbows, and increased hazard damage. And mark skills have 8% increased cast speed. I was looking on Path of Builder earlier. Mark skills, apparently, you can get a ton of damage through them. I haven't used any of them before yet, but it was interesting to see, so. We all speak English. Hey, Bigfoot. Do you? Do we? It was clearly, I made a bad joke about, yeah, they speak English, but their timelines have been a little iffy, so. Yeah, Pacific time, exactly. Nah, they don't care, nothing's lost. They clocked out at 5 p.m. Their time, when the servers went offline, made me wait 5 hours before putting the game up again. So you think they just like flipped a switch? They're just like, watch this. Hey, they've been talking shit for the last 2 weeks, watch this. Let's see how they like this. It's strange that, wait, you did some of the coding for Path of Builder? That's sick. Okay, we're gonna look up a YouTube video for that one that Gunslinger was saying. PoE 1 in the Affliction League. Path of Exile, Wildwood, Affliction League. How to path in Wildwood. Here we go.
So many wisps every run, and basically the things I do to min-max my wisps count in general. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that I am running high pack size maps, so generally 8
I'm not mad,
modifier
it's
maps.
just
You know, higher pack
waiting
size
5
than
hours with
maps
no communication.
in combination with one
I get it.
path.
Like I said,
There's
everyone
going to be a ton of
has the right
monsters
to feel
downstairs.
however they want about
And in
it.
the downstairs, of course, monsters are
'Cause
actually the ones that give you the most.
If I
wisp
wasn't
count
having such a good time
comparison
chatting
to
with you,
following wisp
guys,
trails,
like
which is something that like a lot of people
I probably
tend
would have got
to,
more frazzled by it too.
not think about, because
The patch
really
is
what you're
not
trying
live,
to do is
MD.
you're trying to find those events.
The
and
patch
those
is
events
not
have
going live
monsters, and those
until
monsters give you a ton of
sometime
wisps.
within the next 24
So
hours.
essentially,
hopefully.
your playstyle is going to be based around
I do need to
looking
update
for
titles too.
these events, you know, where there's like a congregation of monsters, and then look extend.
Wait,
And we're going to be picking up
I need to do it on this. I guess we can keep this running. I just like accidentally skipped a
chains
bunch
where
of
you
shit.
get upwards of like 3 to 8,000, even 10,000 sometimes if you're absolutely insanely lucky. So that would be the case where you find multiple of those and you find multiple events, and you get like maybe like 8k plus, which is crazy, right? But that is the first step to, of course, finding and staying in for longer, finding those wisps, and then chasing the trails to find events. That would be step 2. So from here, you can see that I am just chasing the trails, and it's going to be split in multiple ways.
There we go.
And we find an event. This is a pretty good one. You can see that that one wisp gets split in multiple ways, and we find an event. This is a pretty good one. You can see that that one wisp gave us like 1,200. See the number at the bottom right of the screen right here. So yeah, that gave us 1,200.
I don't
which is
think
pretty
a
good.
lot of this is
And
relevant.
we're going to be picking
but
up all of the other ones.
just seeing how the mechanic
as, as we can.
functions.
We don't want to be wasting our little darkness reveal thing as much as possible, because we know that there's going to be additional wisps. If I rewind it here a little bit, there's going to be wisps that
I just hope they get it done tomorrow because it's a long weekend here. I agree, dude. Yo, you playing right now? The servers... Yes, Manini. Gotta go to break BRB in about 30 minutes or so. Sounds good, Gunslinger. I saw negative comments and all on the website as well, but just don't forget the game is not released yet. Yep. Yeah, we went through all of that. You know, there's both sides. I understand both sides of the argument, but we're you know, in the end, it is a video game. I try not to let these things ruin my day, but like I'm also streaming. I get to chat with you guys. I have things to distract myself. If it was like the only game I played and I had 2 hours to play before I had to go do something, or before I go to bed, like I just had a long day at work, been looking forward to Path of Exile 2, I get being really like annoyed by it. So yeah, I think it's always good to look from everyone's perspective and try not to be like too harsh either direction. And I like to have fun with it. So I'm going to go watch a movie. Have a good night. Bigfoot, Enjoy your movie, brother. I appreciate it. You have a great night as well. People usually, yeah, and that's what we talked about. I get that 100%. Is that usually people don't pay for early access. So, and usually there's not microtransactions in early access. So, you know, I do get it. I didn't really mean this personally. Oh, no, I didn't take it personally. I just don't want, you know, I don't want people to get like frazzled either direction, because, you know, we're hanging out. I'm having a great time. So we're watching a video. We're trying to learn Wildwood Wisps now, because I failed it 3 times. It's like the only unique map that shows up for me. And so this is from Path of Exile 1, but apparently it's the same mechanic. So we're going to see if we can not fail this next one. In general, for every negative comments I say on the site. Yeah, I get that. I get that for sure, Maj. If it was rolled back, I would be sad as well, but still, it's work in progress. So, yeah.
Are hidden in the darkness there. However, once we are kicked out, so like once the portal
are usually free and limited to a group. But from what I read, this G patch can be prepared in a day, and I think they did it in a day. Yeah, I like, who knows what they've got going on over there. I think the number one thing to keep in mind is that they clearly need some help. Like, they need to hire more devs. I think they need to branch outside of New Zealand only and get some people, even if it's just for like customer service or coding or something, to take stuff off their plate, because I think they're kind of drowning right now in stuff that they need to do, on top of like getting the new league for Path of Exile 1 finally out after all these months. And like, so yeah,
pops up. We can actually go back and pick up everything that is on the sides that we missed, that is not like a trail going into
shown anyone that lives in a world where their water flows backwards.
Like a path that we want to take. However, it's just additional wisps that we can grab.
Wait. Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Has appeared. So from here,
I get confused where New Zealand is half the time.
Try to find a new path, and yeah, and I'll come back for those a little later, right? So yeah, we want to be looking for a new path, and there are these other wisps as well.
His light radius is way higher than I see in
these ones. All they do is they reveal an area, and we don't really want to be revealing an area. We want to grab those wisps that are
thank you for the follow.
Fuel. And yeah, so
I mean, they did take that time off. So, like I said, I've tempered my expectations from a lot of things. I think when early access released, it actually gave people kind of an unrealistic expectation, because the game was really good. People were having a good time. Yeah, there was like, you know, some I can't think of the abbreviation right now, like quality of life stuff, QOL stuff that was bad, and like we still have some of that stuff now, but just like the overall game felt good, felt like communication was pretty solid, and now they're kind of on a more of a time crunch because of they can't delay the league for Path of Exile 1 again. Like, that would be catastrophic, and yet they're still trying to keep this game in a decent state, and it just is clear that, like I said, I think they need some more help.
At this point, I would not path to that. I would just sort of look for more monsters, as the monsters tend to always lead you in the direction of events, right? I will essentially just not want to be wasting my fuel, look around for a new trail from this event, and we can see that there is, you know, a trail leading upwards.
Okay, so the trails.
We can accidentally click that altar and move on to another trail. So I will move upwards, and I will see sort of like shimmy left and right and see that this trail is leading downwards. However, it feels like this run is already kind of at the end. We are not finding much else, so yeah, we will just follow this trail and get as much as we can and kill as many monsters as possible. As I previously mentioned, the monsters are actually what give you a ton of the juice. And we'll kill this pack, and we'll get an additional like 300 or so while we're looking for more.
Okay. I think we've got the gist of it. We'll see it, because it's going to look totally different since this is a different game, but we'll test it out and just see if we can make it, if we can complete it, because there's only so much you can watch before you're just like, okay, I need to see this with my own eyes. Let's go to this, right? I might actually, because we have elemental weakness and penetrate. 25 elemental, but all of these have that. Okay, well. Accuracy rating versus attack, cast, all that stuff. So yeah, I think that's still better. I also don't want to die if I can prevent that. What happened? I ended up losing my spot. Okay, we're back. There we go. The Chicago River is a river in Illinois that flows backwards. How did you get those portal cosmetics? They're just in the shop. Sorry. Or sorry. I don't know. I apologize. If you go to portals, they even added some ones that I'm not familiar with. But like, there's the jellyfish ones. You can pick whichever color. I got the gold one, but you can get like teal, or I guess this is just like crystal or something. But yeah, if you just go into the shop, all the portals that are available should be in here, but some of them aren't for some reason. And they might be like inside of bundles. I don't know. Because I feel like there was more before. So I don't know what happened. I never, and I mean never run monster damage penetrates. Hell nah, that shit is busted. Hey, gotta risk it for the biscuit. You never know. IDK, but if it's true, we should shit on them also. Okay, so we're looking for trails for the wisps. Okay, here's one. We found a wisp. So now I'm assuming we kill everything in here and then we look for another one. Is that how this is gonna work? But we should be able to see it from like the edge of our screen, hopefully. So we don't want to make too much progress without kind of just want to inch our way till we can find another one. We're gonna try really diligently to do this. Take all the tips. I do not see any other wisps. That's the edge of that, so that's not good. Oh, here's something. Here's an event or something. How do I interact with this event? What do I do here? It doesn't seem to be working the way I hoped. We've only found like one wisp. Okay, something else happened. I don't know what that was. Because like sometimes just large areas get revealed and I don't know. Okay, we got an omen of amelioration. and of greater exaltation, you know, those are not valuable, but hey, they're omens. They exist. Yeah, I am not seeing enough wisps to give me confidence in this strategy. And I don't know how those events correlate with the whole wisp thing, if that's like increasing my... Oh, wait. No? Wait, why did it say completed? Yeah, see, now we're stuck here again. We can't make any more progress in the... Dude, I do not get this. I watched the whole video and everything. Maybe we can, like, coax them into coming out. Come on. Oh, fuck, I stayed in it too long. Dude, I don't know. Something is happening. How about the circle effect around me? Oh, the fire, that's from the scepter. It gives you the aura, purity of fire. So pick up all the mods and then be surprised when you're taking a dirt nap. That's kind of how I did it last league. But I am pretty close to a level, so I'm trying to, you know, avoid that because we're almost to 92 and I've been at 91 for an absurd amount of time, so. The affix must be a huge multiplier, I'm sure, dude. Time to blast some XP juice maps 3 bars away from 98. That's insane, dude. I can't, that doesn't exist for me. 98 is, like it just seems, I've never been one to really push levels to try to like hit max level or anything. But having some more passive points, especially with this build, there's like a couple places that are super accessible that moving those passive points around would probably help a lot. So I think we have another. Okay, so this is done. That's done. We have another Wildwood somewhere. I just don't know how to make that work. Maybe do one that doesn't have a lot of rare monsters so we don't have to explore as much. Might be the way to go. But we'll just do this one real quick. Augury sucks anyway. And it sucks that it's swamped too, because it's just like such a shit map. Most of PoE 2 endgame is a mystery to me. Made it just to maps in 0.1 and haven't had time to in 0.2 yet. I hit 95 this season now on my new character. That's only 21 hours in. That's insane, sup. There's been an incident report posted. Wait, where is that, Zhao? And JB Brighton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's crazy that it was 5 hours. It didn't feel like 5 hours. I thought we were at like 4 hours. I don't know. That's crazy. Today we experienced around 5 hours of realm downtime for Path of Exile 2. This was caused by several overlapping factors, and we will be making changes in the future to attempt to mitigate these issues. Incident. After deploying 0.20G, we had reports of people's skill gems being deleted on login. We immediately shut the realm down to prevent further damages to people's skills and attempted to roll back the database. Unfortunately, due to a change in configuration between the databases for Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, we discovered that the rollback procedure was going to take longer than 24 hours to complete. In order to reduce that time, we decided to take our most recent database snapshot and roll it forwards to the correct time This process still takes a lot of time, but was still going to be significantly shorter. Unfortunately, the process failed on our ladder database for reasons that we have not fully investigated yet. We made multiple attempts at restoration of this database, which ended up taking a significant amount of time, but eventually decided to use the old snapshot as is. This means the ladder will be 3.5 hours out of date, but because characters will regain their position on the ladder as soon as they gain experience, we decided that this was better than continuing to have downtime. The initial reason that skill gems were being deleted is due to an accidental change where a type ID that is stored in the database for a particular support gem was modified. When any skill with the support gem socketed into it was loaded, the item failed to load and the gem was deleted. There are multiple ways in which this kind of problem is normally caught, but they all failed in this case. Normally, IDs of this type are marked as being unable to be changed, but this particular ID was not marked in such a way. This will be fixed going forwards. The next is that normally before deploying any significant patch, we run an item destruction test, which loads every item from the database to make sure they are still valid. Unfortunately, since these take a long time to run, we usually only run these for patches with new content and not for lettered patches, which are generally small. We will be updating our policy on which patches need to have this test run. Our rollback process also effectively failed due to taking an incredibly long amount of time. We'll be changing the database configuration back to make rollbacks faster. In addition, we would like to improve our deployment process to have a ready-to-go copy of the database snapshotted from after the realm is shut down, but before deploying the next version. This change will take some time to implement, but should mean that we can roll back with more confidence in the future. Dude, I need a fucking beer, and I don't drink. Can someone email me a beer, please? For Christ's sake. Conclusion. Obviously, this incident is unacceptable, and we would like to apologize for all the inconvenience caused. This isn't an acceptable level of service. We will be making improvements in response to this incident and hopefully will not suffer such a long downtime again. Tomorrow. That are in the hideout 24/7? We gonna ban them? What? Streamers that are in the hideout. I'm so confused by that. My question here is, what do they mean by tomorrow? Does that still mean it's gonna be May 1st? US time? Sometime today, right? Because like in New Zealand, it's like 11 p.m. or something. That's what I'm concerned about. I use Omen of Sinistral Alchemy on T15 white map, so I only get good mods to level up. That's actually great. Great idea. Sup with a duck. Uppercase eats bananas for the shape, not the taste. Jazz, that's coming from someone that literally eat, like, multiple times when you were streaming, had an entire jar of pickles and you were slurping on pickles for hours, okay? So I don't think we want to go there because you were gobbling pickles like I've never seen before. OMFG, I made a huge mistake in my hideout. My map device is huge. Nailed it. If I have all 4 ascendancy points, I have to do full Sekima to change ascendancies. Yes, Sin. He's talking about the streamers that farm the market. Ah, okay. What time is it in your neck of the woods? It is 3:19 a.m. So, you know, when I get on tomorrow, it'll be May 1st. So hopefully, by the time I stream tomorrow, patches out. I'm hoping that this didn't mean another day delayed. Because, like, it's hard with all these time zone things happening. So, aka the farmer on YouTube. Checks out Quick Chaos didn't work. Hey, don't hate my cravings. Heard it here first. Jazz craves them pickles. No shame. No shame in your game, bro. It's Thursday, 9 p.m. So tomorrow would assumedly be Friday. Okay. So it's Thursday here now, but it's 3 a.m. So by the time they get back into work tomorrow, that would still be May 1st for us, but would be May 2nd for you, I guess, yeah? God, I hate Sekima. Same, dude. It's only one exalt for the Omen for a guaranteed quant and rare. Yeah. That's super solid. Sup? Are you ever gonna make your crazy build? How do I invite you to see this? Java Bay. That's my character's name. For anyone, if you want to add me, or if you just want, you know, whatever, Java Bay, feel free. We still got room on the friends list, so. Charms still aren't uncapped, so I can't yet. It's not 100% guarantee, Hitman, I don't think, right? But, like, it just gives you way higher odds. You use the Omen of Sinistral Alchemy or whatever. We can test it right now, to be honest. Pretty sure I have one, I just don't know what it looks like off the top of my head. This one, green one. Boom. And then, do we have any white waystones? I'm sure we do here somewhere. Because it just guarantees that you're gonna get like prefix modifiers when you alchemy something. So while this item is active in your inventory, your next Orb of Alchemy will result in the maximum number of prefix modifiers, so you don't get a bunch of the negative modifiers, which means that you're not gonna, like, the waystone chance is gonna be really low, but like, you have way higher chance of getting rarity, monster packs, magic monsters. Is that max? Max prefix? I guess. Because are these two combined? Yeah, critical hit chance and critical damage bonus. Okay. So it just means you're not going to get as many negatives and potentially have way higher odds of getting quant and rarity. Okay, I'm coming to you. Wait, did you add me as a friend? What happened here? Someone added me. Let's just do a party, because then I can just join. There we go. Then I can come to your hideout. Don't clip it. What is this? Is this a Path of Exile 1 hideout? But yeah, like, look at how far away this portal is. Open a map with max portals so I can see, unless you haven't run this map yet. But it seems like you're gonna be like up against the wall. You can get more prefix. That is true, Duck. Didn't I send you it? But I stack up 10 white maps. 5 will have quant. There you go. You never even made it to T15s. You portal off. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think I've seen a map device. Is this one that you got from the like website? I know that there's a way you can get like free hideouts from a website. Is that what you did for this, or because I don't think I've ever seen this hideout. Like it's obviously Zhesh or whatever the fuck his name is. But yeah, I haven't seen this or the map device. 139% rarity, 31% quant, and 44 rares. What? Oh, the map device is in the store? Like this store or like their website store? Cause I like it. What is it under? It's under hideouts? Oh yeah, here it is. Twisted hideout. Okay. The map device. Is that what this is? Why does it say 1 out of 3 already owned? Where did this come from? Oh, maybe I got it in the loot boxes? Yeah, I didn't even know I had that. So apparently I have one. I have the green one. Hey, we just learned something today, guys. Yeah, does anyone know what website that is where you can get like the custom hideouts? That's like apparently okay because it's coded into the game, so they're able to do that. Don't get us killed and keep what you grab, but I just wanted to show you. No, we're chilling, dude. We'll patch it tomorrow. It depends. Where are you again, Turbo? It depends on what tomorrow is for you. If tomorrow is May 2nd for you, then yes. Or I guess, yeah, it all depends, dude. There's so many time zone things happening. Denmark, Friday, tomorrow. Then yes. It should be by tomorrow. Hideout Showcase. Okay, yeah, just look up PoE Hideout Showcase. Yep. He's in. Okay, let's go see what this shenanigans is all about. Can't access anything you don't have with them. Okay. But it's like you can customize, like they have like pre-built hideouts, essentially. Oh, you're on California too. Like I'm getting insane frame drops, but it says we're on California roam, so. Definitely not feeling like crazy lag or anything. Okay, Criprot has got some kind of shenanigans going on that I'm not a fan of. Oh, we got an Ox Talisman. So if you don't find a div, like I'm specifically talking about you, in this kind of insane map, that just is like kind of proving how crazy the rarity issue has been. I also have a problem with hoarding, so for anyone that's like, dude, why are you using like a super basic loot filter? Because I pick everything up essentially. And then I hope, and then I am disappointed, but at least you know, there's a moment where I hope. Like, what are these? See? Okay, where is it on the map? Oh, there's one down here. It might be the last one, but sometimes there's ones like off in the middle of nowhere that's like half a mile from the main part of the map. There's a tier 5. Great hammer. We'll drop the quarterstaff, I guess. I don't care. Yeah, that's tough. Thank you for the invite, though. It's cool to see that because I've never been close to that, like modifiers on a map. So it is, it's cool to see it. But like, that's. Let's look at our haul. Talisman, that's kind of just a random occurrence, and the Ox one isn't. I don't think it's like particularly valuable. Orb of Alchemy, killed it with that. And we'll go identify this stuff and see what we get. I don't know. Maybe it could be something crazy. But shout out. So, Ricky, I learned that both UPC and Jazz... Yep, we knew that. We don't like the latex versions. Whoa. That was a mod-on-mod crime right there. Holy. A hideout can have up to around 750 decorations in them, and decorators are wizards, yes. One div a day keeps the wife away. Exactly, there you go. Ran so many maps like this with my Al strat and gotten almost 0 divs. That's, yeah. That's where it's really hard to like keep grinding towards making more maps like that, because I'm like, if I spend all this time and I get 5 maps that have like insane quantity, rarity, like all the best modifiers I can get on it, and those 5 maps I run all of them and don't get a single div, then I'm like, okay, why would I do that just over and over again? Now you're hoping that you find an item that could be worth more than a div, but like, that's not even close. That one's not either. None of these. None of them. I don't know about bucklers because I don't think anybody uses them, but yeah. This one's semi-decent. It depends. That's a suffix. So you get one more. No. So it's maxed out already too. So yeah. Like having some accuracy is good. Critical damage, chaos res is all right, but like I don't think that's even worth a div. So I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, not yet, Gunslinger. You just missed good vibes and good times, you know? That's it. 7 exalted, no divs. Oh shit. Having to rerun trial to change his sentency as Bullocks. I think it's a pretty safe way to say, to play. Are we safe to play right now? I don't want to play for hours and then get rolled back. Yeah, Snip, I think we're safe to play. You could just wait 8 hours and hopefully they have the patch out by then, and if you're like super concerned about it, but yeah, I don't. If it gets rolled back to where it was when the realm restarted for me, hey, I'm not too worried about it. Now, as long as I don't die, or like if I get like a level, then I'd be a little less excited about it, but yeah, so far I'm not super worried. I get a ton of exalted, no div, but I do find a ton of T5 gear that I've been selling for up to 20 plus divs. There we go. People don't fully get rarity at times. If it's a 1 in a billion drop and you got a mess of rarity, it's still a 1 in 500. Yeah. And like the fact that was one of the good things about Diablo 2 is that, you know, the game was out for so long and people figured out the exact percentage of drop rates. I don't know if it was ever released or if they like got it from game files or if it was just from, you know, hundreds of thousands of runs, people figured it out. But like, you knew that this item has a 2 point whatever percent chance or like 1 in 100,000 chance. And then they also understood the way that Magic Find interacted with it. So like, if you have this amount of Magic Find, it's like a 1 in 5,000 chance. So like, you know, if you run 5,000 runs, it's not 100% guaranteed, but you're probably gonna get it. So having that kind of like thing to work towards where you knew like at least a close concept of what you had to do, I like having that because then it gives me something to work towards. Whereas with this, it's just like, good luck. I did like, I don't know, 50, 100 Chaos Trials last season, didn't find a single Az Kappa. I remember early in the season, people were saying it was like a 1 in 10 or 1 in 20 chance. Clearly, it wasn't for me. Just hit the bad odds every time, I guess. Does make it unrare though. I'm scoring 4 to 5 ground div a day. Yeah, that's insane, Atomic. Yes, Turbo. They like rolled it back to the previous patch, but like progress wise, I didn't lose any progress. I was exactly where I was. They said there was something going on with the ladders for people that are like interested in ladders where like it's gonna show the wrong progress until you start getting experience. So yeah. Diablo 2 had the downside of a local server. All that information has to be stored locally. Okay, interesting. Your good luck, bro. Sold my 9 div ring. Hey, at least I'm good luck for someone. You know what I mean? That I'm okay with that. If I don't ever get drops, but I can help other people get shit, hey, I'm cool with that. Beacon of Aziz is good for your build. IDK if you've seen it. I have, but I'm like, I don't know. I need to plug it into Path of Builder, whatever, and see how big a difference it makes. PoE drop rates are never near the client, but some communities do their best to tally up the stats. Okay. All the mentality, if it's 1 in 1,000, if I do it 1,000 times, I'll get it. No, you could still fail. Yeah, like in theory, but I will say from playing Diablo 2, when I had those numbers to hit, it was like a 95% chance I would get it at that threshold, within that threshold. So even if it's not realistic, because I know that there were people, you know, with like Tyrael's Might and what is it called? Like Death Rattler or something. That the Poison Nova wand. I can't remember its name right now. It's Death something. But like there were people that had been playing for 10 years and never got it. So there's those things that are like that, but like it worked a decent amount. So for me personally, at least. Even before patch, spirits worked for spitting out divs. That I've never got a single decent thing from the wisps, but like I said, RNG sucks. I lost 10 minutes of reforging distilled. Wait, what do you mean by that, Duck? So 1196 is 110 rarity. That should be plenty, Giannis. Or Giannis. Yes, you did it. You did add me. Does 4x damage because all pin. Oh, okay. Bosses have 75 res, but as it is, makes them have 0. Yes. So I would probably have to respec some of the passive tree. Would take a book to explain all the mechanics behind the drop/rarity system. The large majority of players are not willing to do the research and so will not understand it. I've tried too many times. Yeah, and that's the thing is like for me, it's not that big a deal because like my lizard brain just wants to see a number and be like, okay, well if I do 300 runs, then I'm probably gonna get it. But just even the way that loot drops are set up in this game is completely different. Like in Diablo 2, you could just go kill Endariel, throw on your Enigma, teleport, find Endariel within like, you know, 45 seconds. You kill her. You know what her drop table is, and you know what the odds are, or like the theoretical odds. And so if you do that enough times, eventually you're gonna get what you're looking for. Whereas with this, you can't just like, every map is different, every rare in that map is different. Even like, and like with the pinnacle bosses, you can't just like go kill them. You have to gather up all the resources or trade for all the resources, and yeah, so it's a whole different concept. So very true, too true. It's complicated. We need all unique to be able to drop maps. Yeah, I wish, right? It's complicated teaching probability math to someone who's never been exposed to it. Neil deGrasse Tyson has a conspiracy theory on why the US education system doesn't touch probability. Has to do with lottos. Oh, interesting. Lost it in the rollback. Not a big deal. Damn, I'm sorry, dude. No, new patch isn't live. Jaw runes from Indariel. Yeah, she could drop jaw runes, but like even just like doing the Countess and knowing like this is the max rune that she can drop, but this is the drop chance, and there's like guaranteed runes, because then there's like all the things. Like I got super into it in Diablo 2 because it made more sense to me. So it's like each item has a chance to roll in a certain table, and with like the Countess, only certain ones of her runes could even roll in that higher table, whereas like she had 3 runes or like 2 runes that couldn't even roll in that higher loot table. So then your like probability of all of that changes. So yeah, I did get way more into it with Diablo 2 just because I enjoyed that. Or like D2R is what I honestly played more than the original, just because that stuff was way out of my league when I was the age when I was playing Diablo 2. Delirium Ritual, oh shit. After some point, the dominant resources, there seems to be time. Yep. Yeah, that's clearly like the biggest resource. In this game, it feels like, and this is the way I felt, and people can agree or disagree, but I feel like even in a game like Elden Ring, which you can compare in a lot of ways to a game like this, clearly they're different types of ARPGs, like, because there's like ARPG is such a relative term now, because there's action role-playing games, and then there's adventure role-playing games, and then there's like these ones like top-down role-playing games that are clearly like their own kind of category of ARPG. But like in Elden Ring, I knew if I did something, it felt like it was worth my time. And Last League, I didn't feel like that at all. I felt like I could run maps for 150 hours, and in the end, it wasn't worth my time. And that's just like a mental block with some things. And I'm not like scaling in enjoyment as like worth my time, because, you know, I'm streaming it. I can make money doing it. There's other things that get involved, but I just mean in like flat improvements to my character or currency or items that are worth currency. It never felt like that part of it was worth my time. So Solic88, thank you for the follow. I love D2R as well. Too bad they stopped updating it. I know, that's the biggest letdown, because they were actually doing some cool stuff with D2R. And then as soon as like it got closer and closer to D4 release, they just completely stopped. And it's sad, because I think some of the improvements were like actually made the game better than it like the original was. And some people, you can argue that 100%, but for me personally, I liked a lot of the changes they were implementing. So D2, so I'm autistic and visually see the numbers and everything. Dude, that would be great. Like, obviously there's downsides, I get that 100%, but I mean like being able to like view things in that sense. My brain does not work like that. The way my brain works, I have like ADD, ADHD, which maybe is probably clear to a lot of you with the way that I just go and start talking about topics and go off on tangents for like 10, 20, 30, 45 minutes. But with numbers, the way I did it, I would get in trouble in high school when I was like doing assignments, because I would get the answer right, but I would never be able to show the work on how I got the answer, because I didn't even know how I was getting the answer. I was just using like logic to like kind of do deduction, like okay, well, this isn't the answer. Like removing all the possible answers to have like 2 or 3 probable answers, and then going with one of them that seemed like it made sense based on like the construction of the question or previous questions. Like I was taking a lot more weird things into it because just like doing like the formulas and everything behind the math question didn't work for me, and I could never remember them. So I just found other ways to get the answers, and a lot of times, like more often than not, I was right, but I would, like, the teachers would think I cheated because I wasn't able to show them how I got to the answer that I got to, because it didn't make sense to them. Zao, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Kind of like what Neo saw in Matrix, but not as neatly lined up, yeah. Numbers everywhere. Quick maths. There we go. See, even if it was just like, you know, you're getting, I was like averaging 5 exalted, some orb of alchemy, and then once every 2 or 3 maps I was getting a div, I'd be happy with that. Especially on maps that I'm like, you know, when you put all the effort into it for towers and stuff. But like, I think as far as raw div drops, I've had 3 or 4 this entire league, and I've played for, I don't know, 300-ish hours, maybe 400 now, I don't know. Probably closer to 300, to be honest. And last league, it was the same way, where it was just like, the only way I ever made currency was trading, and that wasn't, that aspect of the game isn't as much fun as just playing the game to me. Especially if you're like putting all the effort into maximizing that. So yeah, that's the one issue I ran into. And I don't have as much time in this league to to have like a genuine comparison. But like, see, so far I would count this map as a win just because I got a couple exalteds and some orbs of alchemy. That's like better. That's better than usual, I would say. Was playing for 12 hours yesterday, just blasting and juicing, 0 raw divines, only got some omens from ritual. Yeah. And I think that's why there's been a breaking point for a lot of player frustration. And the other thing is it doesn't help because some people just get really good RNG. So then like people are like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I get 4 to 5 divs every 6 hours or something. And it's like, okay, well that's great. But like if 85% of the community hasn't even seen a div yet and they've been playing for 200 hours, it's probably more an outlier than it is like the like proof of concept or whatever. There was a different expression I was looking for, but for the everything holy, I couldn't figure out what it was. You should, yeah, I do, like, there's other things I could be doing. My main focus this last little while, because I was just trying to, like, juice and blast maps for a little while, but now I've been trying to get my Atlas tree fully filled out so that there is no, like, excuse for, you know, like, if I do everything that I can do, and then I juice my maps, and then I distill them, and then I do all these other things, and it's still bad, then it's like, okay, now we have grounds for how we feel. But filling out the Atlas, this league has taken me 2 or 3 times longer than it did last league. And the new update should help, but my biggest issue is there's no explanation for these, and I've only found the Wildwood, and I still have yet to figure out how to complete it. I actually found Castaway too, But yeah, like I found 6 Wildwoods, and I found 1 Castaway, one of the runic maps, and a merchant, which doesn't count as a unique map, or maybe it does, but it doesn't give you Atlas points for it. So that's just like another RNG thing. So yeah, we're gonna try to figure it out. I only dropped 3 divs, 1 perfect in 100 hours. Yeah, just stop being poor. Thank you, Philly. God, I was wondering. Any tips for a new person that has a character level 70 plus? Devastated, it depends on what your objective is. Like, what are you trying to get out of the game? Are you just trying to make as much currency as possible? Do you enjoy the, like, trade site, or, like, buying resources, like buying currency and other things for a little bit lower than their value, and then reselling them for a little bit higher than their value and making currency that way? Like, there's a lot of different ways to play the game. So boom, Omen of Whittling and a div. Love to see it, brother. Love to see it. Nameless killing the game. Hey, if I was in that map, that still would have dropped for you. That would have been all you, big big dog. I hate to say that's me. 4 to 6 divs a session. No idea what all this no div talk about. Yeah, but mainly what got me rich is rituals, finding items I sold for a div, and omens worth 2 to 3 divs. Yeah, and I did a bunch of rituals. Like, I've tried a lot of the mechanics. I like went heavy into strong boxes, put all my Atlas points in getting strong boxes, did 50 maps with strong boxes, and opened every single one, juiced every single one, and it was never worth it. I did rituals. I haven't really like done breach, just because breach is like the tablets and delirium tablets haven't been dropping often enough where I can like really get the juice out of those that I need. So I haven't really focused on that. And what else? Expedition is just kind of not it either for me lately. Like whenever I've done expedition, it doesn't, you know, it's like you get a logbook and that's the best case scenario. So mainly use Omens of Resurgence to stay alive a tad longer to save your XP bar. That is actually a great idea for Devastated. I have a screenshot of me finding 3 castaways touching each other. I love it. The maps are biome based. You have to keep going in X shape. Wait, what do you mean by that? Doug. I'm just getting used to the game first, trying to get better items, and then move to that eventually. So here's what I'll say. We have yet to see what's going to happen with the patch, Devastated. But it's supposed to, you know, give us higher odds of getting better gear. But from my personal experience, I've been playing since early access released, put over 1,000 hours last league. You know, we've been putting in work. We played the game quite a bit. There's like, maybe, especially if you're at like 70 plus, very, very low odds. I can't put a percentage on it. But for most of my characters, the only improvements I've ever got haven't been from finding items. It's been from trading. So that's unfortunately, like, you can still make it to maps. You can still make it in you know, maybe, I don't know if you could make it to T15s without trading. If you get lucky and you find gear that's improvements, but you're probably gonna have to interact with trading to really like start taking those next steps forward for your character. But some people get lucky, and sometimes you know, there's more crafting mechanics this league than last league, so you can do like the Recombinator and get lucky and hit on that. You can, omens are more accessible and cheaper this league than they were last league, so some of that helps with crafting to get closer to like what you're looking for. Fractured orbs. So yeah, that's what I would say is like, if you don't want to interact with crafting, you clearly don't, or with trading, you clearly don't have to. But if you want to continue progressing and feel like you're getting more value out of your time, the sooner you can get like to T15 maps and start doing some of the pinnacle boss content, the higher odds you're gonna have of getting that currency to continue progressing. So, you know, that's just me kind of spitballing. Okay, let's see this. 3 castaways. Yeah, atomic, you just, like I said, it's, what is that phrase I'm looking for? It wasn't an anomaly, it's the exception, not the rule. You're the exception, not the rule. That's the one I was looking for. Paying rabbit coins 5 divs. I did strong boxes and sadly it's shit. That's what I felt too. Okay, let me work on another area. I got some good tablets. It'll be a few minutes. Okay. My first div I dropped was in Breach. There you go. Now that they're juiced the strong boxes, so maybe I'm going back into that skill tree. Oh yeah, like with the patch, strong boxes might actually be better now too. So we'll see. My first div was at level 42 in Act 3 normal. Wow. I would have kissed the world's hottest girl for a div at level 40. Wait. So you get 2 bonuses? You get 2 bonuses. Just. That's not how those deals work. You would have kissed the world's ugliest dude. That's how those trade-offs work. You know what I mean? Unless you're like talking about something else. Like, I don't know, you know, your preferences, but if that's like a negative thing to you, that's, you know, that's different. Like going an X in your Atlas map, starting from the starting tower where your first map is, then going an X, that's the best way to get more biomes, and rare maps are in different spots. Only one is only by the water per se. Okay. Your rewards. So finding special nodes in 3 isn't the rule. Yeah, exactly. Yes, there are patch nodes, Turbo. Let me see if I can grab them for you real quick. Anyone who wants to see the patch notes for when the patch is released, I just post them in chat. My first div was level 93, yeah. Exactly. You don't get a good thing. You don't get 2 good things. You get what I mean? Like when someone says that, they're like, you know, I would eat a bag of garbage for better drops or something. Because it's like, I would do something insane that I don't want to do just for the chance at having something good that I do want. Saying I would kiss the hottest girl in the world for a div is like you're getting 2 bonuses out of it. That's not, you know, that's not how that works.
I'm the trash man.
Vinny Jago, thank you for the follow. Or is that Vinin? Vinin? Or V1 Ninjago? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I want 2 bonuses, bro. I'm built different. Look at the second screenshot and tell me finding rare nodes in 3 isn't the rule. I am soaking wet right now. You're the exception. You are. Not your Atlas map, just you in general. Okay, let's see. That's not crazy uncommon. I actually have something similar where I have a bunch of citadels right next to each other. That's actually kind of how it worked last league too. Like, I didn't find citadels forever, and then once I found the first one, I found like 7 within like, you know, 100 maps near that. Which it sounds like a lot, 100's a lot, but when you've done 250 maps to get that first one, you're like, oh God, this is great. And that was before they even made the update where you can see them in the fog easier, so. I'm the trash man. I love that. Just got 2 divs within 5 minutes. Hell yeah, turbo. AI hotness has its own perspective. Whose version of the hottest girl is this person kissing? This is also true. But I think there's like, you know, we have like accepted upon, like for a while it was like Megan Fox, or for a while, like when I was growing up, like, dude, Jessica Alba, you couldn't find someone hotter than her, in my opinion. And let me think of someone else. Like Rihanna was someone else that I was just like, dude, Rihanna's so bad. So, you know. Shakur, I actually don't have the build guide for this up right now, but I can give you a link to it. Real quick. That command is kind of old. I do need to get on top of that. I've just been working like a shit ton those last couple weeks, so kind of been distracted. So trifecta right there. I found 3 citadels total, and I have hella lots of hours this season. Yeah. You know, like I said, there's a lot of weird RNG stuff that we can't really do anything about right now. And we'll see if the upcoming patch helps with that. Hopefully it will. For the sake of GGG, I hope it does. I love this helmet, even though it's just like a currency fucking sink. A currency disposal, you could say. But, oh, it's already got a... I think it's just fun. You can get it bricked right off the rip. But there are some that can get, like, there's some insane enchantments you can get on it, so. Did we already mess it up? We lost corruption, but what I did last league was I would just keep hitting it and eventually it would work again. So that's the other thing that can happen. If you Val off the can be corrupted multiple times right off the rip, then you're fucked. Or wait, is this even the one that I'm thinking of? This might be different. It is. So, not even the one I was thinking of. This is just a random Grey Helm, but hey. Because that other one is, I think, boss specific from the Trial Master, isn't it? That was all just trading. Like, I did it off stream because I don't love trading. So that's all. Like, look at how many rings I have. 95% of these haven't been rolled out. I just stack them up. But then when I do go through it and spend all that time upgrading, using essences, doing all that stuff, 1 in 20 will be worth, you know, 5 to 10 divs, which is decent. I just, you know, I'd rather find divs than have to do all that shit. And also I got 20 divs donated to the guild through FSK, so really only like 30 of those divs were from shit that I did, or maybe even less. I don't remember exactly how many he gave me. Oh no, I'm gonna run it. I've just been having it sit here because I haven't decided when I want to run it. Like, I think we're probably good now. How many points do I have into it? That's this one, right? So that'd be tier 3. I think we might be good. I don't know. I did tier 4. Dude, I'm down. I just alk and go to the rings, TBH, unless it's iron or breach rings. Yeah. Feeling the need to Steve. Damn it, died on a better one? Fuck, as extra chaos damage. No, you're good, dude. Let me set one up for us in chat. I love it. Yeah, just if you wanna, did I finish this? I think I finished this, right? Yeah, we can do it right now if you're around. This is you, right? Boosted Hope? Oh no, there you are. That's Turbo, I think. I get confused. When the names are different than what I see in Twitch, there's a lot of confusion that happens. Use Chaos Charm and Bleed. You got it. These other charms do nothing for me anyway, so. That one's got quality on it. Is it already... I guess we could, I'm confused. There we go. Throw that bad boy on. And bleed is that one. I don't know if we have any supreme or superior, I mean. Or supreme, call it whatever you want. And probably don't need the freeze one right now, so we'll just go with that. Let's refill before we get in there. And now, did I pin my home base? I think I did, or I pinned somewhere near it. Maybe I pinned, did I pin the realm gate? Okay. I need to remember that I have that pin, because sometimes you just have to like keep swiping around your map forever. Like the little nodes don't show up, at least for me. Do double chaos? Okay, I'll do double chaos. We'll do no stun, because, you know, if we get stunned, we get stunned. That's just how it goes anyway. Nameless something, yeah. Okay. Let's get it, big dog. Insta-died. Too close. That's my bad. I need, you know, I need a warm-up for sure. But if I restart, it's gonna restart you, so just a heads up. And at least we don't lose experience in here. I forgot how cautious I have to be on this fight, because there's a lot of things that can do some bad things to me. I really hate that you can't hit him from...
Where am I?
Back this way? Here it is.
The Wildwood's power is mine! The is mine!
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't go up those. Oh, he froze me. He froze me. Nope. Nailed it. And by nailed it, I mean he nailed it. Hey! Oh, that's not a good one. I thought that was a good one at first. But look at all those rares you got. Congrats. And thank you. That was great. Trade Genius, want me to help? Oh, okay. So, this massive tree, at least When you or chat are in here, they'll know it's me. There you go. Everything is yours. I think if I... Oh, okay. Hey, thank you, sir. What are the thing... What is it that he drops that's, like, valuable? Is it... He can drop ingenuity in theory? But, like, you know, we all know. We know how that goes. That's really frustrating. I need to stop carrying so much shit in my inventory. I always have way more waystones than I need because I just hate going back and like searching through them. Actually, I'm taking rarity one off. I think I'm just gonna put an extra stun one on. Or maybe having a chaos one might be decent. Because that's my only res that I'm low on. Or that I'm not capped. So it's probably good to have. Thank you again. Just bad preach. Okay, what is this? Skill mana cost converted to life cost. Skills gain 1% of damage as chaos damage per 3 life cost. Has anyone tried this with the Lich Ascendancy where your health can't change as long as you have energy shield? Because you could just like make your skill costs as high as possible, but I just don't know if that would scale damage wise. It is interesting though. We got Quill Rain. Haven't found that one yet. What about all these other ones? It's a lot of fire damage. That's a decent amount of cold damage. Not amazing. What is a... it's only T7. I'm gonna say T8s or higher because I have way too many items I need to try to recombine already. And we don't have the shit to recombine them. Well, because you helped me. That's why I'm thanking you, Just. There's like probably a 25% chance I could do that solo. Maybe higher. I didn't try it solo, but we were trying to do tier 3 or 4 yesterday with a group of 3 of us or 4 of us, and it did not go well. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, what's the build you're running, Just? Diamond / ingenuity, but it's expedition that makes all the money. With the flask, it's like 1 out of 3 at eye level 82. Oh, it's 9 div. Okay, yeah. There's another thing. We could try run all the logbooks I have. Because you're saying it's 1 in 3 every time you fight the boss, in theory, but like, you have to find the boss first, right? Because my, that's where I run into my RNG issues. Increase chaos damage. Has a chance to roll plus skills. We might try it. We might see. Why not?
Time is not on our side.
And that's the other thing I have to remember to do is I have to disable this when I'm doing boss fights because it still uses it even though you don't lose any experience during the boss fights now. So I don't like it. Oh, fire res. Poop. Became poop.
On with the work.
You cannot pay life costs if your life cannot change. Oh, really? So then what would happen if you're using that staff and you have that ascendancy node? Because it's converting mana cost to life cost, but it might not scale the damage if you're not losing life. because it says every percentage of life lost or something, or you get 1% damage for however much life you lose. Where'd it go? Dude, it's so hard to tell the difference between all these. Damage as chaos damage per 3 life cost. So yeah, it probably wouldn't work. Oh, becomes disabled. Oh, interesting. I haven't yet. Gunslinger. Witch Hunter, Rapid Shot, 140k DPS and 95 bolts, armor and evasion. Hell yeah. I got the boss 9 times in a row to get the same 1 exalted drop every time for Expedition. Yeah. Definitely a hard part. Just look, no boss, next logbook. Yeah. But that's like also a kind of annoying, you know, that like, that's the way people are playing the game. It's like, this isn't worth my time unless there's a boss in here. So, and it's supposed to be like a end game activity. I don't even know where they go. Is it fragments? No. All currency? But they have to be a certain level, right? Like, is 79 high enough to find the boss? Either way, we might try this Wildwood again. Get frustrated a second time before we do that. Dedge. Oh yeah, let me look that up real quick. Gunslinger. Goblin troop. I would murder them. Like, even just the sounds like the baby Crowbell uses, like him slamming his bell down every once in a while, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna fucking file a complaint or something. That's insane. I love it though. Yeah, 79 plus for Expedition boss. Okay. So you wouldn't be able to use the Keystone Blood Magic either. Probably not. WTF, right? I renamed my char to the only Witch Hunter. There we go. Okay, who do we talk to? Where are these bastards? Oh yeah, we're gonna try fucking Wildwood again. See. We're gonna fail it again, boys. So we probably just want something with not added rares so that we have a chance of killing all the rares. Because the more we move, it might be about like pathing too. Because last time we found like 1 wisp the whole time. So I don't know what we were doing wrong, but clearly we were doing something wrong. Oh my god. Something else just died off screen somehow. We got an Orb of Annulment. That's something. What are those worth? Like half a divine, maybe? If I'm lucky. Okay, what is that? I don't know what that is. Omen of Reinforcements. I don't even know what that is. Probably not a great one, but you never know. Wait. Isn't that all the rares? How do you like officially complete this map? Because I never got Atlas points for it. Oh, we found another altar. Or I don't remember ever getting it. I guess you just keep going until you can, and that, because like when it said map completed, but it would just force you to that secondary zone. I was like, I didn't kill all the rares, so couldn't have really like completed it. There you go. So now we can't go anywhere. Weird. I don't know about that. Because I'm literally the only one running Witch Hunter. What is this hideout? It's called the Vastiri Racecourse hideout. Second month down, moved main to Ritualist. Just hope I have enough currency for the switch. Good luck, dude. I ran Witch as my first char, okay. What's worse is that you can get them in town when anyone has them equipped. Is that you, oh, you can hear them in town. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's like when I looked it up, that was the first thing that someone said is please don't make this MTX transfer to Path of Exile 2 because I want to actually hear the character, like the NPCs and like follow the story. So yeah, because I think they meant like in town, and so if everybody in town just has them, it would just be a shit show. Like 20 exalted, hell yeah, bruh. I ran, okay. Then I did gem. I like that char, but didn't feel like doing the 3 div char of him this season. Okay. I think different paths have different events. Like the items you interact with give omens or wisps, and you got a time period to do as many as you find. Oh, okay, interesting. It would say you would earn, okay. I just kept going until the darkness stopped and I dropped the Atlas points. Oh, interesting. So maybe I did. Like it's literally the first unique map I had, and I like just remember being like, I don't know how to complete this. So maybe it did and I just forgot about it. But at least now we know, you know, it's not while this item is active in your inventory, the next rogue exile you encounter will summon an ally. At least that's like a, I've never seen it. I know they have some of those like specific unique ones now. I think some of them are much better than that, but these are actually not bad gloves. That cold res sucks ass, but I guess none of the rolls are like amazing. But like you get 2 different types of damage, critical damage bonus, solid. Yeah. What can you do?
This whole possession now lies dormant.
Might have bricked my build if I don't. Damn, Sin. PoE 1, you had a particular amount of spirit to spend on revealing darkness and could recharge that. Yeah, so we watched a YouTube video about how it worked in Path of Exile 1 so that I could try to figure out how to make it work in this. But in Path of Exile 1, the Wisp left a trail of more like energy or whatever, and that it doesn't exist in this, and like there's no like counter for like how much you've gathered or not. So I tried to follow that, but the whole reason I was like really doing it was just to, if I didn't have the Atlas points for it. So now that we know that we do, I don't even care. I probably just won't even run them. That one is nice to use to get another boss drop. Yeah, with the omen. Okay, and yeah, wait till the RNG increases for sure. With experience, you can get a feel for where you are in the Wildwood and where to head to encounter stuff. Okay. I used that omen before, but I've never seen a second guy supporting the rogue exile. So might be bugged. Might perhaps be bugged. I did want to see what the other like, I guess, league kind of specific or event specific omens there were. Because I remember there was one of them that seemed interesting, perhaps. Maybe not. I guess this would be good in case you got the gambler box. The hard thing is every time you run into that box, you're gonna, like, you spend all your money. Usually. Because it works. They done good work on that one. So, to have it reopenable might not make sense. But, I guess, yeah, none of them are, like, crazy good. The Exile one seems like it'd be decent if it worked properly, but if it's not, then not so much. Make sure you activate it in your inventory. I'm kind of pissed about the wisps. More waiting for them to take the host. Oh yeah, no, until, like, they're improving the wisp drops too. So that'll be a big deciding factor if, cause like, yeah, right now they are a waste of my time 100%. But hopefully that's not always the case. Okay, I guess I just need to try to find like towers to reveal more shit so I can see, so I can start like having a direction to head towards. Because right now we're kind of aimless in our pursuit. Oh, there was, how do I go back to my, wherever I was at? I don't remember where I was. Somewhere over here? Okay, so over here somewhere, I remember I had 2 towers that I was getting close to that were right next to each other. Somewhere. Maybe it's those 2? That, oh no, these 2, okay. So it might be worth trying to get to these. It doesn't seem like there's really a tower that's gonna overlap with them to get the triple. Like this one, you could get a decent overlap, I guess. It just depends on how many like actual maps are right here. Like if there was this many maps, then it would definitely be worth it, but sometimes the location kind of fucks you with these. And I guess we might as well get this tower done while we're, you know, out and about. Ooh, on a swamp one, we probably should do like a solid one, just because technically you do get increased currency drops on the swamp one if you have that spec'd on your Atlas tree. Now, is that just a bunch of rare piles of gold? Probably, but we wanna give it a shot, you know. Monsters break armor, have increased accuracy rating. Ideally, I want one with like, that one's not bad. Yeah, we'll just do that one. Wait, that would be 2 mil plus the 900 to 1,000% more gold cost if you tried that. Would it? That's, hey, good luck. So what is that even? What's 2 mil times 1,000%? Is that like 2 bill? Right? Somewhere around that. So I don't even, I have no idea what's like the most gold I've even seen someone have before, but I don't think it's anywhere close to that. Dude, the frame rate shit is starting to get, and by starting I mean just like clearly not it. Like, I don't know why it's so much worse now. Has black gleam. No shot. I've always wanted a black gleam. Oh, there she is. Or, yeah. Hey, a tier 3 ring. That could be something. God damn it. I had 31.3 million gold. Wait, that's how much you have right now, Nameless? I would think the reopenable omen would be best for juicy researchers. Yeah, I guess. It would, like, we'll, you know, if the changes make a nice difference, then it might end up going up insanely in value. So, truthfully, for like a decent gamble, it might be worth trying to buy as many of those as you can right now, because if the strongbox changes actually make a difference, that could be huge. But I feel like they've buffed strongboxes multiple times since early access started. And every time it's never felt like worthwhile. Yeah, I haven't gotten the Venture Strongbox in a couple of days. I've only got one this whole league so far. Even when I was like spec'd into Strongboxes to get like a higher chance of rare and unique Strongboxes, only had one, which is kind of nuts. It's knuckin' futz. What the fuck? Oh, this guy freaks me out every time, dude. I never trust him. The fact that didn't one-shot me is kind of insane. Because it usually does. Okay, well. You know. It is what it is. One thing I'm excited about for after the patch is Expedition. I was already getting good currency from that. They are also buffing. Yes. I wasn't getting good currency, but I am looking forward to, because I don't mind the Expedition, like the concept of it. It's just, you know, the amount of artifacts you get out of it is not great, and yeah, like some of the other things, because like now that we have the Recombinator, the artifacts actually have like a purpose, and I just feel like I don't ever have enough artifacts to recombinate. I don't know if we have that already, but interesting. That's a lot of accuracy. T9, T7, T8, T6. It's definitely a candidate. Even though there's not a lot of people that are using regular spears. If you get something crazy, it's okay. We do already have that. Does Guild already have it? Guild already has it. Then that one, just because you never know. We'll throw an X into it. Is rarity a prefix or a suffix? It's a suffix, so there's a chance we can still get movement speed. Or not. Oh yeah, let's look at these rings. What did she give us? Accuracy, maximum life, rarity, strength, int, mana per enemy killed. It's not like a crazy high accuracy roll, but... And I guess there's... Getting strength and... That's like a lot of strength and int. And mana per kill is something that I could actually use on this build, because I do start going through way too much mana. That's probably nothing. Then what about this one? Ooh. Dude, both of her rings that she dropped were fairly solid. Strength, dex, and int. Yeah, that's the best Exile I've ran into. Holy shit. What? Wait a sec. I think this guy... I don't think I have anything listed in that, do I? What is he trying to buy? This? You think I'm gonna sell this for 1 alchemy? I don't even think this tab... I thought this tab wasn't even public. Oh. Okay. I was just storing shit here because I'm run out of space for all my other shit. This is all recombination shit right here. My bad, bro. Okay, let's make sure again. Okay. I thought I had turned it off public. But if you see something like that, I guess might as well take a shot. Hey, bro, I got one-of-a-kind time loss. Can you price check? Yes. Marmo, my character's name. Here, I'll type it in chat. I had a crazy spear only sell for 2 div because it wasn't sea glass. Yeah. It was attack speed 20%, 100% fizz. Adds fizz. Oh shit. Yeah. Bedtime, work tomorrow. Dude. Zao, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good sleep. What a crazy night, right? Tomorrow, we're gonna go even crazier. We're gonna have the patch, you know, and we'll see. We'll see. Like, what if all of a sudden, like, what if this is all I needed for my RNG to flip? Hey, we never know. It's only been 30 years of this RNG, so you never know. 24-hour stream. What the F is sea glass? It's a type of, like a specific type of spear that has like a higher base crit chance roll, so. Okay, let's see this one. Damage penetrates lightning resistance. Critical hit chance for attacks. Critical damage bonus for attacks. And then the quiver one doesn't really... I guess if you're doing... I don't know if... Are people still playing the Deadeye Ranger? But even then, it's pretty insane. Critical hit chance for attacks. But we'll still price check it. It's like, still pretty solid. Do I have that open? Yeah, okay. if I put it in exactly, I bet there's like a 5% chance that there's anything on the market that's similar usually. We'll do any jewel, even though I don't think those can roll on the other ones. Okay, so let's take off bonuses for Quiver for 25 divs. Oh shit, Shake. It's the best crit base in the game for Spear, other than Tangle Tongue, but yes. It's a spear made by seamen near the sea, so you know it's good. I like it. I like it, life. Okay, let's take this off. So that one has a max roll on crit hit chance. And it also has a bonus damage against rare and unique enemies. So it's hard because it's not like this is the only thing close that's I see. But I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think price-wise on this? People are after the 25% affect all in radius. Oh, that's the other thing I didn't look at. Radius is small. Do all the time loss, do they roll? Are they just like always small? Radius? I don't know. I'd like time loss is so far away from any like something that I've like I haven't even done Trial of Sekhma's solo yet. What would the price be of other ones like it without the lightning pen? And it had 1 crit bonus on his, rest was mess, still 25. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, let's see. You said without lightning pen. Small passive skills and radius also grant companion's deal. Okay. That's comparable. Critical hit chance. Critical damage bonus is the same. Magnitude of poison. So it's better than this. It's at least more than 14. Increased damage with bows, which is kind of, I guess, kind of comparable to the quiver bonus, but not really. This one has accuracy rating with bows, which also doesn't really help for like the majority of builds. Like most people who are going to be getting this are probably trying to get it for a lightning spear. So upgrades radius to large. Okay. So it's a modifier that rolls on it to get the upgrades radius. Interesting. Nailed it. Dude, that's awesome. Did you craft this or did you buy it? Like that's got to be worth 50 divs or something crazy. If it had the wait, you don't have, it's rare. It's a thing that affects all the nodes in radius, boost them up to 25%. Oh, okay. Amazon bow user would want that one. IDK, okay. What's the size of this jewel? Wait, what do you mean? The radius on his is small. We're just trying to get like a range so he can list it at an accurate level. Give me 1 sec, Marmo. Let me look at some of these other ones. Grant 2% increased damage with crossbows. Projectile speed. 4%, 10%. Honestly, from what it looks like, I would say like 20 to 30-ish. So that one has lightning pen, but it's lower. Oh, it had upgrades radius to large. Okay, never mind. Damage with quarter staves, companions. It's almost got a max roll on crit hit chance, so. Yeah, I would say 20 to 30 is like the closest, but like it just depends on what build people are looking for. Like you could list it for 50 and maybe someone really values like the quiver one, but like I would say if you're trying to sell it, somewhere between 20 and 30 is probably a pretty good bet. You're saying 5 div? Just because it doesn't have the one thing that you're saying doesn't mean that it's not valuable if other ones are on the market. Now, let's say that the ones on the market are overpriced, which is also potentially a thing, but like not a lot of these ones that are going in the 20s and 30s aren't better than what he has, and yet they're listed for 20 or 30. So I'd open web page and add in small. Okay, we can try that. Because the only one between 20 and 30, this is the only one that had a different radius. And like 1% increase accuracy rating with bows. So I don't know how that compares to penetrates lightning resistance. You know what I mean? But like a lot of these other ones, like this doesn't seem any better. It seems in a lot of ways like projectile speed and crossbows. Now there's people that are making crossbow builds, but that's not like a popular build. And then the other two things are the exact same. So like, that's where I'm saying that that number is, it's hard to get like an accurate. Okay, so where is that on the, is that an implicit? How do you even add that to the filter? Because this jewel is focused on the build that over 60% of the player base is playing, it does get the inflated cost bonus for free, but small radius is probably the most negative thing on the jewel as it's more niche where it can be best used. Yeah. We'll see, and that's what I'm saying is it's like you just do some quick math like, okay, well, like I said, this one's small radius, crossbow, and projectile speed, which projectile speed isn't really valuable, at least for the lightning spear build. Like you're not really getting much out of it. And then the other two things are the same. So you'd think that this cancels out that, or like this makes it more valuable than that. And then the quiver thing isn't really great unless it's for that like very specific Huntress bow build or something. So just press price at the high end to have that. Oh, I guess I can just, yeah, I can just search it by radius. Or wait, no, that it won't even let me click on it on the website. Projectile speed is good for bows if they have the notable. What about crossbows? Or did you include crossbows with bows. Press the price at the high end, tend to have that stat. Yeah, that didn't really help. But I would say put it up for, I don't know, put it up for 30. See if anyone responds. If in a couple days nobody responds, drop it down, 28, start going down. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. But because it's really hard to get a fair comparison, because then once you get over 30 divs, almost all of them have increased radius size. So it's like I said, it's impossible to compare, because that's a pretty big deal, the radius size, especially with how few jewel sockets we have now. Okay, give me one sec. So for small passive skills, or is there one for like notables? Because it says increase effect of small passive skills and radius. That one time loss, you got divs. Okay. Time to wrap up at work. Catch you later, Gunslinger. Be safe. Thank you for hanging out, bro. Much love. I have one up, 35 divs. Link it, Renz. Link it in chat. In game, I mean. 2% spear, 6% crit chance. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's super solid. You getting the spear and medium radius, and you're only one off max crit chance. So if yours is listed for 35 div with that, that's kind of crazy, because that sounds low. Like the ones at the very top end, that one has light pen. So that's 120, okay. Max. And that's a small radius. So like, grant 3% increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. Kind of cancels out the spear. But then like, you know. But usually those 1 or 2 percentages makes a huge difference in value, so. But this one has increased damage with spears. Increased projectile damage if you've dealt a melee hit, so that's basically useless. I guess not 100%, but since I would never want to do melee skills on my lightning spear. And then 7%, 10%. So like, that's 88. And yours is, in my opinion, possibly better, but like that 1%, it's like, is that 1% worth 53 divs? And this also doesn't have medium radius, so it's like, it's tough. I think yours is probably underpriced, but that's just looking at this. Yo, Marmo, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it, brother. My IGN is Java Bay. Java, bae. There you go. I like it. Okay. Boom. Yeah, just link it in chat and we'll check it out. I do want to see... Okay, so that didn't really, like, open up much. Because we just need unique maps at this point. Yeah. That seems, to me, 35 seems low. But if you haven't gotten any responses, then, you know, maybe I'm just... Maybe that 1% really is worth 50 divs. Because comparing it to the other ones on the market, like, you're a 1% damage or crit chance difference from an 88 div. And yours also has medium radius, which the other one didn't have. So, Marquise Wilson, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, guys. Dude, by far, this stream has been best we've done on YouTube and maybe one of the best we've ever done on Twitch. So shout out you guys. I really do appreciate it. I know a big part of it was because we had that delay for so long. So somehow I ended up on the Path of Exile website. So that brought a lot of people in, but we also had like Nug Run. I always do that when I'm saying his name. He rated us, but yeah, shout out you guys. TY for appreciating it. Not all understand how much DPS. Yeah, exactly. What is the difference from mid to large? There's a joke there. It's not how big, it's how you use it. Okay, Duck? Like in the skill tree? Finger stream for real, bro. Yeah, right? Hey. Uppercase. Don't get me started. It's too late for that. But I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. So I would say list it at 30, Marmo. And then if in a couple days nobody responds, nobody like sends you a message or something, then just drop it by like 2 divs, wait a day, drop it by 2 divs. Like that's usually what I do when I have those items that it's really hard to get like a direct comparison. I always start at the high end and then start dropping the price. And then if you get to like 20 divs and you still haven't heard anything, just leave it at 20 divs. Because at the very least, it's definitely worth that in my opinion. And that's what I would do. And I'm kind of stubborn when it comes to that stuff. Like, I guess, depending on how desperate you are for divs, you just list it at 15 and you'll probably sell it pretty quick. But yeah, always try high, then lower. Exactly. My friend sold his for 25, which was way worse. Yeah, so like, I feel like 25 isn't a huge stretch. Or like 30, I mean. FSK. Funny you should ask, sir. Give me a second. Realm was down for 5 hours. And they rolled back to the previous version because they couldn't figure out the issue. So we didn't get the update. We didn't get the patch. Well, some people got it for 10 minutes, but yeah, 5 hours, not playing the game, and then in the end, we're playing the same, you know, it happens. Like I said, we goofed on it a lot. We're not trying to be too critical. We don't want to be too moist critical, you know. Okay, let's try to hit these. I got like probably 30 minutes. Yeah, sounds good to me. Okay, wait 1 sec real quick, because we did find some interesting rings. The Exile dropped us some interesting rings. Both of these. This is triple attribute which, you know, is solid, but getting one amazing all attributes roll could, like, you know, make this better, because then you can get other things on it as well. But rarity evasion, I think, do we have a chance? We do. Is there anything we can do to make this chance to be better something? I relisted it for 30. Hopefully someone buys it. Got my eye on... There you go, Renz. Good luck, bro. I know why I think it's not increase of effect to small passive that makes it expensive. I know why. I think it's not increase. Okay. I got 3 crazy bows, but no one is buying. Was at 200 div, now 70, still nothing. Yeah, it's like the market is so volatile. And when you find a really good item that isn't one of, like, honestly, your best odds of selling something is Tangle Tongue. Buy shit Tangle Tongues, corrupt them, hope that they corrupt good. And if you get a good Tangle Tongue, you'll probably sell it. Because everybody and their dad is playing Lightning Spear, some version of Lightning Spear, but most of the builds are using Tangle Tongue, so. Just dropped a heroic Herald Armor. Oh, nice. Still a Pogger's Ring, right? That one is good, big, flat. Wait, what do you mean by that, Renz? With the projectile damage? Okay. When do they plan on doing the update? Mike, they are gonna, sometime today. So, from 4 hours ago, within 24 hours, is our hope. I feel like they're going to do it because of all the other issues. They're gonna try to make sure that they get that done. I think it's pretty low odds that they don't get it within 24 hours, so. Oh shit, need a perfect and just... You need a perfect, Sin? Big, flat, lightning, or physical damage. Oh, okay. But there's nothing I can do to, like, increase my odds, right? Like, because it's already rare, so we can't use essences. And... I don't think there's an omen that could really help yet. Like, if we get a bad something, then we could try to omen stuff and do all that, but... When isn't currency breaking the game, right? Stops breaking the game, they'll release a new patch. I feel like I'm the only one playing bows. Saw it, but it's brutal to start and no one is even trying. I've seen a couple people running bows. But, yeah. It's like, it was like last league, you know, a good Pillar of the Cage God was, I guess they didn't go crazy, but like, if you got an insane Howas or a really, like the wands, the lightning or the spark wands last season were going insane. Like, I had one that was worth over 100 divines, but I didn't want to sell it because I was playing that. And, you know, like, as long as there's like huge gaps in class balance and whatever the meta build is, and it's like so clearly Lightning Spear this league, like there isn't really like, I don't know what the second or third place build would be, but it's like Lightning Spear and then like an entire tier if you're ranking them in tier systems. Lightning Spear S tier, and then next second and third place are in A tier. You know, that's the type of vibes this season. So slam attribute breach on it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. It's because it's easier to get Tangle Tongue than a good bow. Yeah, that's also part of it, but it's hard to get a good Tangle Tongue. You get what I mean? Like, to get the corruption to hit. So, okay, let's see what we get. Bleed Mage is coming up on second. Probably. A tier is Lich, then Smith of Katava. Okay. What did we get? Just more mana? I don't even know what changed. Or did it not have mana before and we got mana? Maybe that's what it was. Okay. We could take a gander and see what something like this, as it is, would sell, and then decide where we go from there. I guess keep it on Emerald Ring so we get the accuracy, evasion, mana. We'll try to keep it, like, close. Maybe take off rarity and just see if there's anything comparable. No? Okay. Because that's actually like a lot of evasion too. I don't know what the max roll for evasion is. It's a T9 roll for evasion though. T11 for max mana. Even though we hit mana, that's still like an insane max mana. And there are some mana issues with the build sometimes, so it's not a bad thing. I guess just lower some of these. Or we could do all rings first, and then we can kind of try to compare from there. Okay, that's one div, but it's the mana ring. Has more rarity. So it's kind of hard to compare with that, because accuracy is pretty important. Let's see if we take off rarity. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be crazy, to be honest. Because, like, the way I look at it, it depends on what's more important. Like, is 158 accuracy gonna give you more damage than 1 to 30 lightning damage? Probably not. And then this has res, but, like, res isn't usually a priority, so... Any chance of a loan? I got you, Sin. Just request to join, bro. I'm gonna watch an episode of One Piece and pass out. Dude, life, thank you for hanging out, bro. Very nice to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Can I list you Sea Glass Spear? No, yeah, you're good, Marmo. Yeah, send it over, bro. Attribute stackers are nerfed, so are the price. Yeah, it, like, I knew that it's not gonna be insane. That's why getting something with like probably 20 to all attributes, because there are still like annoying attribute requirements for like a lot of the lightning spear builds, because you still need to make sure you have enough int to use this and strength, and then you have strength and dex on this, which is kind of low for the Tangle Tongue. But then depending on the other gear you get, like if you have a really amazing piece that has armor, then that your strength requirements go up. If you start using some of the other gems, your strength requirements go up again. So, okay. It'll cost you 1 wisdom scroll, because that seems like a fair trade to me. Or 1 orb of augmentation or something. Since we've learned that, you know, they're weird about... They're very vague about their giveaway, but they want us to contact them if we're ever contemplating doing a giveaway, which I'm never gonna do, so, you know, we'll just do all the fun things, the workarounds, so they don't know. Look at all this shit I need to dump from the other builds. Wait, did you send me something? That's pretty nice, it seems like. Goddamn, son. I didn't even know that one existed. That's interesting. Do people use that? Oh, the bleed one? Okay. fire flower. Nice. Yeah, you got a lot of shit going on there, dude. Good luck. Hopefully you make some shit from those. Okay, let's see if we can get a price on this. Okay, we'll just do... That accuracy is low, so we're not going to include that. Same with attack speed, isn't a huge deal. That way we can kind of get a better idea. So that one has attack speed too. So this one is semi-comparable. What is the damage per second? 346. So yours is a little bit better than that, but like as far as like comparisons go, that's probably the best we're gonna get, because accuracy rating, it's got a little bit more, but not enough that it makes a difference. It's got a little bit less attack speed. Oh, that one has 3 to projectile. Let's try to, because I don't know how big a difference the extra projectile skill makes, but seems like quite a big difference. Because that has light radius, more accuracy. The weird thing is that damage per second is lower still. Maybe just because the crit hit chance is lower. So yeah, somewhere between this one and this one. And the numbers, like the DPS and all that kind of shit, is not super accurate. The best way to know would be to plug these in to Path of Builder and see. Because I don't know how accurate Sidekick is on its own, but like, you know, all the tooltips and stuff aren't super accurate in game, so. But it seems like it's pretty comparable to this one, and that's 40. So same thing with this. I would probably list it at like 50 and then start moving down. See, it's just hard because like the ones that people are looking for are really like S tier ones, and it would be hard to know without testing it to see what it's gonna do for your damage. Like if you're gonna have to get more crit chance from somewhere else and change nodes around on your tree, so. Breach Zone? Wait, what was that, Nameless? Yeah, I tried like 4 builds last few days. Looked like a 200 div bundle, right? I'll show you something. Need to run and grab coffee before selling all this shit. Dude, Sin, always a pleasure, bro. Always a pleasure. Good to see you, homie. I bet you that one out DPS the sea glass. Possibly. Like the crit damage bonus and getting that much accuracy does make a big difference. So yeah, like I said, it's really hard to know until you do the other shit. Like you have to either plug it into Path of Builder or throw it on your build and then just see how it feels personally. But like, yeah, like I said, with this, I'd probably list it at 50 and then start dropping it each day until you get a hit. Yeah, accuracy is huge for sure. So more accuracy is usually better, but getting like really high flat damage is also solid. I think physical damage is more important than lightning damage. I don't understand really why. Maybe just because of the amount of the conversion that happens. Like it's only 40%, I think, with lightning spear, isn't it? 80%, okay. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like people were saying that like it's way better to have Physical damage, I don't know why. It's based on me buying a lot of spears, okay. Watch me die, I'd be so pissed. Wait, what happened, Dystopian? Oh, were you doing a... I have a breach stone, it's a tier 4. Hey, send me an invite if you haven't, you know, got too far. Sorry, I was trying to help out with pricing, but, you know. I had a spear with DPS of 350 DPS, and anything with higher accuracy just out DPS is flat. Okay. Dude, I keep changing my DPI on my mouse because I've been playing Hunt Showdown off stream a little bit, you know. I love that game, to be honest. And having like a little bit lower DPS is way better, but on like an ARPG, having higher DPS is solid, so. Okay, good luck out there. There's like probably a 45% chance I die. I think the highest we did last night was a tier 3. We had more people in there too, but hit that. That is one of the big things I miss from my Sparks work though, is like I feel like, you know, I would still avoid damage, but like I rarely died, and when I did, it felt like because of a bug, because there was a weird thing happening when you use like mind over matter and chaos inoculation, where sometimes I would die with like 3,000 mana, even though I should have never died with mana. Like my mana was my life. So I think there was a weird bug happening, and but yeah, like I just never was like worried about dying. And then with this, I feel like I am, it's better for like awareness of what you're doing and being more involved in the gameplay for sure. It's just dying is frustrating, so. And when I'm streaming, I like to be able to, you know, just throw it on a little bit of cruise control so I can like check chat and stay more involved. Do I have any Doomsayer? Remind me what Doomsayer is. Mike, because I might. I try to keep at least one of every unique I find, so if it's unique, then there's a pretty decent chance I have it. Like if it's dropped for me at all, there's odds are I have it, but I just can't remember names off the top of my head sometimes, unless it's like one of the ones that just always shows up, or like the most popular ones. Oh god. Dude, you gotta have the other thing turned on so I know what is yours and what is mine. This throws me off. I'm gonna take that white ruby ring and see if I make something special. I don't even want a blue breach ring. Okay, well. It's an ability on the skill tree. Trinket to Doomsayer, but it's not allowing me to allocate skills. Give me a sec, Mike, and I will check it. I don't have Doomsayer. I have, it's a defensive one on this build. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. It's Subterfuge Mask, where you get energy shield based on your evasion. I was gonna say, you better not bring that shit over to me. What is he doing? Oh, more. Oh shit. I forgot I took off my freeze charm. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, big hand. Big hand. Big hand, no fan. Okay, I'm out of mana pots, so we're not in an amazing spot, but, you know. Oh, those are the things where it's, you know, maybe just do one at a time, big dog. And I forgot to turn off my, wait. Oh, you have to restart us. We were about, what were we at? Like 50%? There's a chance. Okay, let me see. Doomsayer. Area of effect. What build are you playing, Mike? Because this probably isn't the one I'd recommend for if you're playing Lightning Spear, or like most builds. You can probably allocate something better, unless it's just based on like the distilled emotions you have available to you. I don't know if I've ever seen that ability. What is he doing? What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Shooting cold. Nope. You don't see me over here. I don't exist. Thank you so much, whoever that was. I appreciate it. Sorry, a lot of these fights are like one mistake and I die. And sometimes I don't even feel like I'm making a mistake and I die. Okay, that was weird. I was like paused for a second. And I wasn't frozen at that point. So, I don't know what happened. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, big fist. That first one was not the right dodge, but hey. Now he's doing shotguns. Oh, big hand. I really suck at dodging that, so hopefully it's not going towards me. Okay. Ooh. I never get hit by that one. Nice little surprise for us. Okay, I really should have probably had a freeze charm on somewhere. Okay, okay. So far, so good. Oh, no. No, what? Oh, I didn't even see the fucking hand. I didn't see the big fucking hand, dude. Fuck. Oh shit, I think we had another chance. Wait. Fuck, I forgot to wait. My bad, Nameless. You could probably do it solo anyway, because the scaling is pretty absurd still, so. Okay, let me go back to hideout real quick. Yeah, the 2x health is pretty brutal. Okay, let me see. I have no idea, Renz. Brent, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Running Herald of Ice and Herald of Lightning. So I didn't play a Monk last league, and I don't know a lot of people playing a Monk this league. If anyone has experience, is Doomsayer like a go-to for Monk builds? Because I'm only familiar with either the builds that I've heard of that I know like really well, or ones that I played, and I just don't have a lot of experience on Monk. Renz is offering some help. Nameless, if you need help. Okay. He's doing tier 4 just. Just saying it's hard to proc both now? Yeah. It's like specific that I use it for my build. Okay. So Mike, explain to me, you're saying that it won't allow you to add nodes? Or like, do you mean around the one that you have allocated? The Doomsayer? I could help, but I'm in the bathtub at the moment. I'm just not understanding why it's telling me requirements not met. Trying to think of to use Doomsayer. It's saying requirements not met. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that wind serpent, it goes insane. Is because the requirements on the amulet wouldn't. I have no idea why that would happen. Has anyone ever heard of that? Where it says you can't, requirements not met on something you've out, like the distill or instilled passive on an amulet? I've never heard of that. If the arrangement is wrong, but it's already on his amulet, it wouldn't go on his amulet if the arrangement was wrong, would it, Renz? Does Doomsayer require spirit? Or do you mean like the heralds? Because this wouldn't do anything for you if you didn't have the herald, like if you weren't using heralds. So that might be it. Like make sure your heralds are activated, you have enough spirit that they're like up and running, but I'm assuming you've probably already looked through that, so. But I just have never heard of that where it says, that. Requirements not met. Because amulets themselves don't have requirements, right? And like, other than level, but you wouldn't be able to equip it. Like yeah. I have 155 spirit. Okay, he's probably running the 3 herald armor. Is that what you're using, Mike? Like if he has enough for the heralds to have it used. Okay. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. He says he should have plenty of spirit. Just doing lightning and thunder. And yeah, as long as they're like activated in your skill tree, like, you know, they have they're swirling, they're activated, and they aren't, because it'll have like the red exclamation mark on the skill. That's the only thing I can think of, unless it's just like a crazy bug. But I've never heard of that bug, so that would be the first time. You're running Warrior. Okay. Yeah. I haven't heard of anything like that. Yeah, the Grand Regalia, yeah. Which is interesting, the changes they made. Like, because I was trying to look for some warriors, and I'm like, I wonder if I could, like, on my chaos, my Lich Witch, because I'm trying to, like, kind of make up a build. It hasn't gone well, let's just put it that way. And I was like, I wonder if there's, like, a warrior that could help me, and, like, the changes have just made them so much less useful, at least for like anything I could think of or anything I'd want to play. I'm sad, but there are certain builds that it's like super clutch for, so. You even select the skills from the tree with the points I have. So you can't even like move your points on your Atlas tree either. So like when you do like refund passives, it's not letting you do any of that. Oh yeah, dystopian. Always just do your character name. That's always easier to add people through. Even though you do have, wait, what is your J-Lo photo? Nameless Royal is his name, Renz. I'll type it in chat just so you know. Yeah, that's so strange, Mike. I would say you could put in a customer support note, but as we all know, they're kind of overwhelmed at the moment, so you're probably not going to get a response quickly. And if they do give you a response, it might just be like, hey, there's nothing we can do about it, or we'll report it to the team, a bug to the team. I don't know. What you could try to do is allocate, like, just get a different random amulet, allocate a different passive, some random passive that doesn't cost a lot, throw on that amulet, see if it's giving you the same thing. You know, just test out some different things. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, but like that doesn't really help with the amulet you already have. How much is it to instill that? Is it like crazy expensive? What are you looking for on an amulet? Like, if I could give you another one that has it instilled, just to see if that helps, what stats do you have on your amulet? Also, are you playing Dawn of the Hunt League, Standard League, Hardcore, Softcore? Because I don't want to offer help if I can't help you, but if I can, I might have an amulet that has similar stats, and I can instill this for you, and you can test it out. Because, hey, if it works, that would be awesome. Dawn of the Hunt, perfect, okay. Because I have a bunch of amulets that I haven't really worked through, or some of them are like pretty solid, but they just don't fit in what I'm doing currently. So I might have something that's comparable to what you need or what you have, and then I can just instill it and trade it to you and see if it works for you. Okay, what do we get with this one? Damage with bows, elemental ailment threshold, increase damage while you have an active charm. S tier. It's at least a mirror. Ads in 3 minutes. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, sorry, guys. For everyone on Twitch, sorry about ads. It doesn't give me a warning on YouTube when there's ads. So, hopefully, having, like I said, tonight, by far, been the best YouTube stream. So, shout out you guys. And Twitch, probably the best we have ever had, too. So, it's been an amazing time, and hopefully we can get close on YouTube where we can actually, they have like a weird system. I don't know what they call it, if it's partner or whatever, but like, you have to have some crazy requirements on YouTube to be able to, even start making money on YouTube. So it's kind of nuts over there. 19 rarity, 19 evasion, max energy, max mana, dex, cold. Oh yeah, dude. We can definitely do that. It might not be the exact same, but we might even have something better than that. That we just switch up a couple of those things. Okay, let's go down and think about what's the most valuable. Probably the dex. And then mana regen. Thank you for that, uppercase. Yeah, anybody on Twitch, I hate to be that guy. I'm not great at like self-promoting. But if you want to hop over, like the stream on YouTube, that always helps. So I hear. Okay, so let's just put in dex first. We can start from there. Strength, dex, accuracy rating, all res. You might not need accuracy though, so. Evasion, energy shield, rarity, dex. So that's hitting a lot of the ones, right? So we can roll that out. That has potential. Okay, let's look at these jade amulets. I don't think any of these I've put a lot of effort into. Because for some reason they just drop. So many of them drop for I don't even know why. Rarity, critical damage bonus. Yeah, let me go over to this tab with more amulets and rings and other shit I haven't finished rolling out yet either. Light res, mana regen, max life, evasion. Okay. Dex, chaos res, and armor. Could try that one. And that one. Do I have another place I've been hiding amulets? Perhaps. And does your build have crit on it, Mike? Like in somewhere else. Oh yeah, it's cell tabs too. Rarity, energy shield, strength dex. Doesn't have the res on there, but you are doing crit? Okay. Because I could try to find you something better than what you have, according to me. Or I can just try to find you something that's like solid for what you're doing. Or like in comparison to what you have. Because like that would probably be better. You lose mana regen and stuff, so I don't know how important mana regen is. But we could maybe find one that's mana regen amulet. Wait, which ones is it? Those are int. This is mana regen. Evasion rating, all attributes. So that could maybe be. And what was your mana regen at? 29? Oh, uppercase. I need to give you this too. This melee skills one for you to test out. Rarity. I've got dicked on so many of these stellars. I haven't even rolled most of them out, but like just whatever drops come with them, or like whatever affixes are on them, I'm just like, it starts off so bad that I'm like, I don't even have motivation to keep pushing them. All attributes evasion. Some mana regen, not great. That one might turn into something. Watch us hit something crazy right now. Probably not, but hey, you never know. Mana on Kill Sapphire. That is true. Crit like a MF. Whatever works, man. But yeah, my mana be getting... Yeah. That's... Like, I remember that being a issue for people last league that were playing the build, so... We'll try to get something that either has a lot of max mana, so that can resolve it, or like Mana Leech or something. I don't know what mana modifiers can roll on amulets, because I usually just... was doing doesn't give you the dex, has a decent amount, so you get some of the dex. You might be able to move some points around with that one because you're getting strength and in anyway. Doesn't have the like it has a lot more max mana. Because let me look at the ones that you were... yeah, a lot more max mana. So this one you might be able to make work. Because you get evasion, energy shield, a lot of max mana, strength in, so you can move those points around if you have invested in either of those to put it into dex. You get some of the cold res. That one might work, but we'll keep rolling these out just to see. Critical hit chance, 13 to all attributes, mana regen, evasion, max energy shield. That's another one that's maybe a potential. We'll just roll them all out and then see what hits and what doesn't. That doesn't help a lot. Oh, we're out of... I was like, wait, what? Okay. Fire res, cold res, spirit, accuracy. Yeah, that one doesn't help a ton. Yeah. This is why amulets are so volatile. Okay, I think this is probably the best bet as something that's comparable. This one, because it has the minions, that doesn't really help. Spell damage doesn't really help, but it does have evasion, energy shield, crit hit chance, and all attributes with mana regen. So I don't know, but let's just try it because this is a test anyway. So delirium. Okay, let's make sure. I gotta do that. Gotta make sure we got it. Paranoia, guilt, disgust. Hopefully I have all of those. I don't think disgust is the rarest one. Okay, and we have that, so it's a good start. Right? Or is guilt? Where's guilt? Okay. I was gonna say. Paranoia, guilt, disgust. Paranoia, guilt, disgust. Okay. And then we're doing this one. Doomsayer. Okay, what's your in-game name? Mike? It's on Ice Strike, Herald of Ice, and Herald of Lightning. Okay. Basically, Ice Strike and my passives. I like it. I back before you end. It's in. 2-shot tier 4 Zeshed. Hey, friends. You know, if you're ever getting better gear and you need someone to donate gear to, I'll be there. You know, kind of hard because he won't stop the hand phase. Yeah, that's the third time I've heard that this week. Indie Shadows. Indie. I don't think I need to do all those crazy capitalizations, right? Or do I? Do I have to have like everything capitalized in a crazy way? SHADOWZ. Okay, let's try it. Boom. Okay. Only thing. The only way we agree to this deal is for a scroll of wisdom, okay, sir? Or if you don't have that, I also will take 1 orb of augmentation or 1 orb of transmutation. Who was that? Who said that? Who did the Borat? Zoopax. Shout out Zoopax. There we go. Okay, so this one. 40, holy cow. Okay. Deal. Okay, that seems fair. So test it out first.
Let's make it hard.
Boom. I love it, uppercase. I really hope it works, because I don't know what... You might have to respec some stuff, too. But yeah, let me know before I hop off. That's not what I meant to do. I sleep. Dude, uppercase. You were trying to do the it's bedtime one? Okay. Slash hideout. I whittled my sea glass. Added 24 to 47 cold damage. I don't remember what the stats were before. It was... This is you, right? Still saying requirements not met. That's insane, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no problem, Mike. I would just recommend try switching up the allocated, the instilled emotion. And, you know, I don't know if there's anything comparable. Increase cold damage. Like, this one also isn't bad. I don't know how expensive that is. Oh, that's actually pretty expensive. Never mind. Yeah, I maybe just try to find something different for now and see, Wait, I need to look at your other version now. So physical damage, lightning damage. Oh, so you lost the accuracy, the low accuracy roll, and got cold damage instead. That's probably better to be. Oh, well, the accuracy was actually tied to your physical damage. So, I don't know about that. Because you lost like 30% physical damage, right? Like 32 or whatever. So yeah, it seems solid. Like T7 cold damage roll isn't bad. I just don't know. I don't know if that like made it a huge jump up or if it's kind of just the same value wise or damage wise. So it's hard to tell. It's just specific for the Herald ability. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, you do get the increased radius too. Yeah. Well, hopefully, yeah, like that amulet can help you out and you can figure it out because it's super annoying that that there's like these kind of bugs in the game for sure. So, okay, uppercase. I fucked it hard. Pardon. I hope you have a wonderful night, brother. I'm actually gonna hop off right now too. We're just gonna find someone to raid, at least over on Twitch. So let's look through that real quick. Yeah, most likely just a bug for sure. There is no rating feature on YouTube, unfortunately, but if you guys stick around, usually it'll just like send you to another live stream or, you know, either way, massive W tonight. I really do appreciate it, guys. It's been a crazy stream. I feel super blessed, and we're gonna have an update tomorrow. We had a bunch of new followers. Like, that's the most followers I've had in one stream ever. Most people we've had on YouTube, so super clutch. Probably the most we've ever had on Twitch too, so. Zoopax, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so we have Cat Weasel. We raided him last night. We'll probably try to find someone new. Let's see if we do English. GG Shake. I appreciate it, bro. Have a good night. Crazy ass banger stream. Dude. Thank you, uppercase, also. Like, the mods, you guys helped out a ton tonight. Like, one of these days, you know, I'll be able to pay you guys back, but D Cruz. Wait, this was the guy. He had like a little. He was the one that had the pop figurine as his like avatar last night. Oh yeah, and he's Portuguese. I forgot about that. The old Portuguese. Wait, that's not what we were trying to do. Okay, we're just gonna randomly pick someone unless anyone has a recommendation over on Twitch for someone to raid. Otherwise, we're just gonna scroll, find someone with a face cam, pick them, they're the winner. No face cam. Got a lot. God damn it, I knew this was never gonna work. Hey, this guy. Let's see if he's chill. Marmo, what did we say before? Like 50? I would just list it at the same. List it at 50, start dropping it down. That's what my guess would be. I don't know how much getting the cold damage, like, I don't know if it improves it necessarily. Like, if anything, it's probably the same value-wise as what it was before. What is this? Oh, I think he's just watching a YouTube video. Okay. Grand Pooh Bear. Dude, 40 hours? What?
No, we're not bananaing. I'm breeding like a morbid rabbit.
I can't do that. Never set your chat on followers only. If anyone ever decides they want to go into streaming, one of my rules, face cam, chat followers only. Because then a bunch of people who come in from a raid can't interact with you, and it's just a quick way to get less interaction on your stream, in my opinion. We do not have a lot of small stream options with face cams. Okay, let's see this guy. What do you got going on, Buckman? We're probably going into Buckman.
Sup, Ricky? How you doing, my man? Welcome
Love
to the
it.
stream. First time chat, baby.
Great energy, guys. Let's go in there and show them some love. Thank you guys for another amazing stream. Truly, I feel super blessed. Honestly, been crazy, and I appreciate it. We're gonna be back tomorrow. We're going even crazier tomorrow. Maybe not like viewership-wise, but energy-wise and testing the new patch. So, much love. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
And now it's starting to spin. You make me feel